What is up, everybody? How is it going? Hey, happy Monday. Happy Monday. It's going to be, I think it's going to be the last kind of Monday stream here in the studio for a while. So it's so good. I'm back. That's right. Speaking of that, man, my back hurts. We were doing these deadlifts, and we were doing, what was it? Deadlifts and something else in Orange Theory this morning, and I think I went a little crazy. And so between that and the first training hike, I just feel like my back's a little rough. But I'm here and I'm good to see, and it's so good to see everybody. What's going on, everybody? So good to see you. And the pain is real. Yep, the pain is real. It's not fake pain. We just lost like 100 people. That was weird. I wonder if it's having issues today. But what is going on? Welcome to the Monday episode of Robeytech. We are here playing with the Fractal Compact. It's going to be a good week. We are ending this week on Saturday with a Mass Effect build, a custom Mass Effect build done by the fine folks over at Blue Horse Studios for a commission. So that's going to be super rad. So that definitely got some really great stuff coming up in the show this week. Plus we got like a nice little like smaller budget build also going on this week as well. So should be a good week for streaming. Plus we got a really good Corsair deal on Tuesday. So it should be a lot of fun. And so going for that. Is there a PC build or just a giveaway? There is a full PC build. And then the giveaways are always at the end of the stream. So yeah, I was the first commenter. Oh well, there you go. Feels good, man. What's going on, SFP? When does your machine show up? When does it actually? It's supposed to be soon, right? Yeah, it's my body is definitely feeling it today because we're at like when I first started this journey like 6 months ago, we were working out 2 times a week, and then we've gone to 3 times a week. Hold on, I gotta fix the lights. The lights here. It comes tomorrow, huh? Oh, that's awesome. We started with 2 nights a week, and then we're now 3, and now we're at 4. And then this week will be the first 5-day-a-week workout, and then that'll probably last for the next 18 weeks until we basically summit. So go from there. Why doesn't he wear a robe? What do you mean, why don't I wear a robe? Just because I'm Robey. By the way, I heard what do you call a cute portal? What do you call a cute portal? Adorable. I like that one. What do you call a cute portal? Adorable. Anyway, that one was I heard that one on a show I was watching today, and so I thought that one was a pretty good one. I know everybody loves the dad jokes and stuff like that, but welcome to the show. So glad to have you guys here. I'm so stoked to actually have everybody going. Today we are playing with a brand new case, the Fractal Torrent Compact. One of my favorite airflow cases in general, just the smaller version of that. We've played with the Nano, we've played with the Torrent, now we're doing that Goldilocks zone of cases. So this is the Compact, which is going to be pretty cool. We're going to be doing an airflow build. Finally using, I don't think we've used this before. And I actually ordered the whole suite of these. So we're finally going to start. We've done a lot of Noctua. This time we're going to do some Dark Rock. I know we did the big air cooler, but we're going to be using some of their Dark Rock Pro and some of the stuff from here. So this is the Dark Rock Pro. Air coolers, we're going to be showing some of their air coolers. Again, another really great air cool brand, and really like to see how this basically performs in there. So we're going to have some new stuff to kind of show up as well. Let's talk about what is that thing that you guys care about so much? Oh yeah, giveaways. That's what everybody's here for. Giveaways, Robey. What are the giveaways? Well, if you've been on the show for a while, you're well aware of the giveaway kind of thing that happens here. First and foremost, we start with we get 2 level 5 hype trains here on twitch.tv/Robeytech. 2 of those gets us a 250 gig NVMe SSD, which is absolutely awesome. If we get 500 likes over on the YouTube, over at youtube.com/Robeytech, it means you go over, you hit that thumbs up button. We also give away a 250 gig NVMe. We hit both of those. It was barely yesterday, on Saturday. So hoping to get you guys, I know that was a little early, so I know we're back on our regular time, so hoping to see that kind of pump up a little bit more. Lastly, down there in the corner, you'll see where it says 1. If we get to 50 subs, we give a $58 Newegg gift card. If we get to 100 subs, comes a $100 Newegg gift card, $150 Newegg gift card. And it starts to grow from that point on. The more subs, the better the giveaway. And in fact, most of the money that we get from the subs, on top of just obviously paying our staff, also goes towards those giveaways. So if you guys want to get awesome giveaways, the more the subs, the bigger the giveaways. The last one that I always like to talk about, and then we'll talk about some PC things that are going on right now, is the 3070 Ti. So if we get 2 Basically, every month we try to give away a GPU or something similar. This month we're giving away a 3070 Ti. The way that you get in on that is if you have Amazon Prime, if you're an Amazon Prime person, then you get a free Twitch Prime subscription, and then you can use that. That gets you a free entry, essentially, into our subscriber-only giveaway over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. Now, if you want to get extra entries, you can do things like gift subs, like you've seen so many people done. Nobody's done that yet today, but gifting subs is one extra entry per gifted sub that you give. The last thing is you can subscribe at Tier 2. Tier 1, you get 1 entry. Tier 2, you get 5 entries. Tier 3, you get 10 entries. And then of course, that's like the best support essentially for us. So that is the way to get in on the 3070 Ti, and we'll be wrapping that up here in the next couple weeks, and then of course announcing that winner the second Wednesday of the month of April. Also, we have 2 PC giveaways that are currently active. The first one is the Seagate giveaway. We're going to get you guys a link here. You guys can go check it out. If you are a subscriber to Robeytech, you automatically get 5 extra entries to every giveaway that we do. So whether that's PCs or anything like that, basically it's worth it just subscribing so you can get extra entries on some of those 2 PCs that we're giving away. The first one is the Seagate giveaway. That is currently happening. That's got like about 9 days left on that giveaway. And then we've got the new $1,000 PC giveaway that we're doing in partnership with EVGA and Newegg. That's got about 3 weeks left. And then lastly, we have that MSI giveaway that'll go active in about 2 weeks. That one will also be going on, and then that one you will also get 5 extra entries as well. So again, totally worth it to basically subscribe, because then you have lots of chances not only to winning GPUs, but also full PCs as well. And that's a unique thing for our Twitch subscribers. I think that's it, right? Did I go through all of them? Is that I go there? Are these RMA'd parts? No. Are what? These? No, these are all new. We do reuse some parts, but no, none of them are RMA'd. I don't even know what that is. In Denial, live subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, man. YouTube comment prize. Oh, and then lastly, yes, thank you. I forgot that one. Lastly, at the very end of the stream, after you make sure you like and subscribe over at YouTube, and then all you got to do is leave a feedback comment. Let us know what you enjoyed about the build, what you enjoyed about the case. It can be positive or negative, just as long as it's well thought out. It can't be, can I have a free PC? You are the best, something similarly lame. And then we'll choose one winner from there. Every 2 weeks, we basically go through all of every 2 weeks, we go through 2 weeks ago streams, and then we announce those winners. The winners were announced on Friday, and you can win a $25 gift card that's open to $25 just cash prize. It's open to anybody worldwide as long as you can accept Venmo or PayPal. So those are all the giveaways that are going to happen today. Then, of course, lastly, today's stream is sponsored by CDK Deals. We'll talk about them near the end of the stream. But that is everything. Let's get can the comment be neutral? Sure. The comment could be neutral, too. Like, you are as good as vanilla ice cream. That's very neutral. And go from there. Yeah, make sure you have an email contact info on your YouTube so we can reach out, because if we can't reach out, you can't win. So that's how that works. Any other things? Let's go ahead and start getting the hype train going. There's 104 people here, 205 total across all of our channels. We are streaming on multiple channels, twitch.tv/Newegg, twitch.tv/Robeytech, youtube.com/Robeytech, and facebook.com/Robeytech. So there's multiple channels. I can see all the chats combined. So if you're like, who is he talking to? I'm talking to all of you. And I see all of those going on from there. So yeah. But let's go ahead and get hype train going, and then from there, we'll talk about parts, and then we'll get into everything else going on there. So, and then again, this is like your opportunity to ask little questions and see about that. I want to see the stream setup. What do you mean, James Vista? Hey, thank you very much, ToolMax61 for the sub. In Denial Live, also thank you for your Prime sub. JD Foster Rocks, resubscribing 16-month anniversary, my friend. Thank you. And he says, hi, Robey, and hi, Blondie. Divine Dragon, also 18-month anniversary. That's huge as well. Bittersweet, resubscribing with Prime, 15-month anniversary. Crazy. Stream Team, Shockwave TV. Oh. Let's see what else is going on here. People saying, like, what's in front of you and how do you see the chats? Oh, so I have a giant TV that I basically can see my stream and I can see my chats. There actually is a video. We need to do an updated one at some point in time. We'll get it done. We need to do an updated one. Actually, it'll probably be in the Seagate video. You'll get to see it. That's coming out in a couple weeks. You'll be able to see the whole stream setup. So, yeah. I'm glad to see you're using Gigabyte AORUS. I just received my Gigabyte AORUS 30 Master the other day, and I love it. Yeah, we haven't used a ton of Gigabyte stuff. We've had a ton of issues with it. Oh, guys, we're going to miss the hype train. Oh, crud. That sucks. Okay, so we got to get a couple more, and then the hype train would have started. Sorry, I should have told you that. Hype train was close, but then it passed, so we got to kick it off again. And so going from there. So yes, we do want to try and use more AORUS stuff. We've had issues with them in the past. We're kind of re-giving it a shot. Not as much Gigabyte, but with AORUS stuff specifically, it's been a little iffy. Not on their GPUs, but mostly on their MOBOs. So yeah, it's going from there. What's up, Caden? How are you? Welcome everybody to the show. Thank you so much for the initial ones going on there. Hi, Blondie. Wow, look at that. Look at that Blondie thing. Is that from your team? Yeah, a little late for me now. Oh, really? No, I wouldn't. VR macros, we haven't had any issues with the... We've had 2 Gigabyte GPUs fail on us, but the RMA process was no problem. So that was not an issue at all. So we didn't have any problems whatsoever with their stuff. $1,600 for a 3070 Ti, blah. Okay, yep, that's... Oh, is that how much you paid, or is that what going in there? Going from there. We're going to be starting as soon as we try to get Hype Train going, but it feels like it's a little slow today. So we may just... Oh, that's how much you paid. I don't know how much I paid. I don't know how much is going in there. It's so good to see everybody. Was everybody have a good weekend? Did you guys have I actually got to enjoy almost a day of doing nothing yesterday, which is actually very rare for me. It actually felt glorious. Oh, thank you. I'm only here to say hi to Blondie. Wow, there we go. Blondie's taking over. People aren't even here for Robeytech anymore. They're just here to hang out with Blondie. Well, that's good. Yeah, I think it's just we've had maybe bad luck with the draw, but we are checking them out. We're going to be doing it with this. We have a couple AORUS builds coming up, so it's good to get them back in the rotation. What's up, Havens? How are you doing, man? Work to rest ratio. Yeah, I don't have much of a work to rest ratio. Hey, I got my 3070 Ti and I ordered PC parts for my new build. Congratulations. Yeah, I saw comments about the AORUS GPU and then terrible software and some receiving the GPU, but everything just works fine. Good. Yeah, the biggest thing has been like getting it to like recognize the screen and stuff like that. But it's like it just some people don't have issues, some people do. The way that I know that it's actually better is when you do stuff like just ensure that you just don't, basically don't mix brands. So if you do like AORUS, and then you just do AORUS, you just do Gigabyte or whatever it was, or you just do AORUS, or you just do ASUS, then you won't necessarily have an issue. So yeah, that's basically the way to essentially go and have it from there. So that's the only way to basically have it actually happen. But yeah, it really just kind of goes on from there. We all know the real king is here, Robey King. Oh, nice. What's a comfortable price I can get a good PC for and be able to run Elden Ring? Apparently the Stream Deck, right? I mean, I know you're going to wait a while, but it's $499 or whatever it was to get that. I think you can make an actually pretty comfortable Elden Ring PC running 1080p for about $1,000 if you really wanted to make a good Elden Ring PC. Good, thanks for asking. Your opinion on what the best AI moment in the 360mm is it the EKIO 360 Lian Li Galahad or the Arctic Alpha AFL? Need some advice because I'm building a new system tomorrow on my 12900K. So the EK one is actually pretty good. We had leak issues with the EK back in the past, but we actually haven't had many problems with them before. Lian Li Galahad isn't actually the greatest AIO. I haven't been very impressed with their AIO, and I've never used the Arctic Alpha. The ones that I actually enjoy are the NZXTs. Those do very, very well. I also, God Clanibus, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I really do also like the Corsair H150i. We have our 12900K sitting in the 70s on that, especially if you can do push-pull with a Corsair 5000D, which it will fit easily. So, yeah. Will there be enough peels on the GPU? I don't think the peels on this one will be bad. I'm actually kind of okay with taking a break on the number of bloom and peels we had for that. So it was a little crazy. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of done with a number of things. For people asking about when you win the giveaways, it'll all be at the end. Hey, what's up, Jugo? How are you, man? Okay, well, here's what's going to happen, guys. We're going to kill all giveaways. That's just really what we're going to do. I feel like this is the best. I don't think this is going to be a stream for giveaways. So what we're going to essentially do is we're just going to kill giveaways. If you want to get in on the 3070 Ti stuff, that's totally fine. But as of right now, there are no giveaways on today's stream. I'm going to kill giveaway from the title, and then we're just going to move forward and just do the build. So, and then go from there. So let me update this real quick. Hold on, let me go from this. Title. Update title, and then we're just gonna do this. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and start building here in just a second. If things that happen will happen. Go from there. Okay, title things, no giveaways. So if you guys are just here for giveaways, have fun. We're gonna just build, and we're gonna enjoy this. If you wanna get in on the 3070 Ti thing, that is still hacking, but we're not doing any giveaways because it's just not, apparently it's just, I think sometimes we get too many. So it's like, all in all, we're gonna take a break. And again, if we can't get subs, we can't do giveaways. That's how they're financed. So that's just the way it's gonna go. So anyway, guys, I killed it. It's in there. We're just gonna go towards the other stuff. Okay, so let's talk about what we're putting in today's build anyway. So for starting from there, we're gonna do Core i7. We're gonna do the 12700K. Absolutely love this CPU. So it's always a really good CPU. Love this one. It's just done. It's got a nice price. 12600K is my favorite, but this is when you start getting to the point where you actually need to cool the bad boy. So so Jones CU. If we don't hit any, we hit zero goals, then it doesn't matter. The thing is the giveaways are, all the rules are in there. We didn't hit any of the goals for any of the giveaways. So if I killed them before we even hit any goals, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, so it's just really the way it works. As long as we didn't hit any goals, if I would have hit a goal, then I would have absolutely done the giveaway. But because we didn't hit any goals and we didn't even hit a hype train at the beginning, which is very clear in terms of what our rules are, go take a look at them. They're all there. So, but yeah. Somebody's asking why not Noctua? The reason we're not doing Noctua is because simply because Noctua, we've done a ton of them and we haven't given Dark Rock Pro a good choice. So yeah, I'm gonna kill. Hold on one second. I'm gonna kill the widget. So if there are no goals, there are no giveaways. There we go. So again, you are totally in. If you want to get in on the 3070 Ti and all that sort of stuff, you absolutely can. And that goal will still be active. But the other ones, I feel like, I honestly am starting to get to the point where I feel like giveaways aren't really helping us anymore. I feel like people are coming for the wrong reason. And frankly, I'm just going to let hype trains happen. And I may just kill giveaways moving forward outside of maybe the monthly sub giveaway. And just let people come and enjoy the builds and just be a part of it. But yeah. It's just one of those things that people just come in here and it's like, if I can't get the support, then I can't do them. And I feel like half the time all we're doing is trying to get people to support them so we can do the giveaways. Yeah, it's kind of, let's get down to the stuff we really know about. Yeah, hi Robey, thank you for doing this. Let's get down to what it really is about and not the free stuff. Yeah, now we'll just do deals and we'll just basically do that stuff. Again, would love to have you guys support us. The thing is if we don't get any support from any subs, then obviously we're not streaming either, because we got to do that. But again, we're going to try and do it, see if we can do it without subs, and then just see what people are willing to do. And again, if you do sub over at twitch.tv/Robeytech, then you're in on the 3070 Ti giveaway. Okay, so anyway, CPU, there it is, 3070 Ti, and going for there. For our MOBO, I told you guys we're going to do AORUS. We're going to continue to do AORUS. You will lose my sub after 11 months. So Gerard Frazier, let me ask you, why would I lose your sub? Are you telling me that you only subbed to me because I gave you free stuff? I'm asking if that's what you're saying. I want to hear you say that out loud. And then help me understand how that makes me feel. Yeah, there aren't any wrong answers. You literally just said that's what I feel like you're saying. Do not care if it is the internet? Yes, sub for free stuff. Okay, well, cool. That's okay, man. You go find someplace else that will do that stuff, and you go from there, man. So it's all good. Hey, I appreciate you trying for 11 months. You do still get in on the 3070 Ti giveaways, but if you want to get on that, that's totally fine. And I wish you the best of luck. Okay, let's go from here and go. So anyway, this is our motherboard. We haven't, like I said, we haven't yet done a lot of we haven't done a lot of AORUS stuff, right, specifically. We haven't done a lot of AORUS stuff, so this is the Z690 AORUS Pro. Gaming motherboard. Like I said, trying to give these a new chance, specifically with the Z690, and just see, like, especially if we combine it mostly with the AORUS stuff, it ends up being a little bit better. We had some issues specifically around this brand, and it's just been one of those things. And going from there. But yeah, this is what we're doing, and that's the MOBO we're going to essentially use. Continuing on the AORUS train, we're going to be using the AORUS NVMe Gen 4 NVMe SSD. It comes in a really fancy box. You know what I mean? It's actually pretty hefty. It's got a massive heatsink on it. We're going to take the heatsink off. But I was trying to get as much AORUS stuff in here. One thing we do have that is not AORUS, which I think is funny, but I wanted to show this off. So Giel sent me this. This is their new DDR5. This is their Polaris 5 RGB. One thing I did not know, and I appreciate, super shout out to Giel for sending us this. I didn't know it was white. And so we're going to have this one white part. I told Giel we'd use it in there. And so we're going to show it off. I still think it's going to look good. We may, if the Dark Rock Pro covers it, we might find another way to show this off because I want to do right by Giel. So we might throw something else in here, just given that we're using a big air cooler. But I do want to show this off and get some testing in for the RAM, so that's what we're going to do there. So I don't think the DDR5 was actually that expensive. So yeah, I don't think it's actually that expensive, but I'm not sure. I didn't check. We could probably get the list there from there. But yeah, there's our storage. Our RAM. For our GPU, we're going to be using the Gigabyte GeForce RTX 3070 Ti. So that's the GeForce RTX 3070 Ti. This is a very big motherboard. GPU, 3070 Ti, and then we're going to. It's just like, I don't know. I'm excited about putting this in there. It should look great inside of the case. We're basically going to be flexing it for sure. That's definitely one thing we are going to definitely be doing. Is we're going to be flexing the RTX 3070 Ti as well. So. So Michael8712, if you want to sub, you might be over at twitch.tv/Newegg. I'm over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. So if you want to sub, you have to pop on over to the other side. So yeah, that may be why you're having the issue, because you can't. I stream to multiple channels. So yeah, we're gonna be checking this out. Should be a good, nice, big GPU and look very, very nice. Lastly, we're gonna. Thank you very much to EVGA for sending us these 850p6, one of their biggest, prettiest, most awesome. Like, I love these. They're platinum ones. They sent us the whole stack of them, so we're going to throw that in here. This is the 850p6 platinum. Oops, sorry, Gil. Platinum level power supply. So it should be pretty dang awesome there. And going from there. So there it is right there. And then we have our RAM. And then lastly, of course, because we always do, we have an Asia Horse black cables. So yeah, it is right there. The one thing I just Linused it. The one thing that is missing is we have a fan coming from Fractal. It'll be delivered part of the way through the. The stream. It's on the UPS truck. We did verify it does not require a signature. We don't know why it took so long to get here. We ordered it a long time ago, but it's just our rear exhaust fan, our rear prism fan for the Fractal Torrent. So, but yeah, that's what we got going on here. There is everything that we're basically going to be building today. So yeah, this is everything that's going in here. It's going to be an air-cooled build. I don't know how long it's going to take. I'm guessing now that I'm probably not pushing giveaways as much, it probably won't take as long because we won't worry about that as much. So, and then like I do want to say this, right? Like I will say this. Like if we're going to push, we are going to push. Obviously we have the 3070 Ti giveaway that I already said that I would do this month, but if we don't get a ton of subs from that standpoint, then we'll just basically at this point in time, we might kill the GPU giveaways too. So we'll just have to see how people are in terms of supporting and stuff like that. If we see a lot of support, then we'll continue those giveaways. If we don't, then it'll just be about building, and that's okay. So that's the way that's the way that we always judge. But yeah, those are all paid for via your guys' generosity. So, but yeah, here, let's get the build going and go from there. I do not need this yet. Ugh. I'm hoping AORUS comes through. I want AORUS to come through. They want to. We have some Gigabyte monitors and stuff, and so I'd like to use more of their stuff on the show. We pretty much have a smattering of like everything else. We pretty much have a smattering of like everything else on the show, but we haven't used a ton of AORUS stuff, so I'm hoping it kind of comes through there. Case. Oh, that's a great question. Great question. So the case we're going to be using today is the right here. Here it is, guys. Look at it. It's the Fractal Torrent Compact, brand new from Fractal. Really excited about getting to use this. And it should be super rad. I've obviously used the big one. This is the RGB version, we believe. I think it's the RGB version. We hope it's the RGB version. Yeah, it looks like it's the RGB version. So this is the Fractal Torrent Compact. Two 180 millimeter fans. So we're going to be giving that Deep Rock Pro, that Dark Rock Pro. Man, I don't know why I keep calling it. Deep Rock is a game. That Dark Rock Pro a ton of airflow, so it should be super cool. And go from there. Okay, let's get this going from there. Yeah, it's smaller than the Torrent. I mean, it's not as small as the Torrent Compact, but it is smaller than the Torrent. So here we are, guys. PCI 5, DDR5, and is going to look really, really good. Hey, Rip and Reap. Wow, thank you. Gamu, thank you very much as well. Michael8712, also, thank you very much for the subs. You guys are awesome. What do you guys, I mean, like here, honest question. What do you guys think of the Mobo? I mean, who's a huge fan of AORUS? I know we have some AORUS fans here. Who is a huge fan of AORUS is my thing. Like, are you guys big fans or... Yeah, okay, so I know there's a lot of AORUS fans, and I even know that like Jay was starting to kind of have like a relationship with them. So yeah, Asus, I do like their BIOSes. I haven't played with them a ton, so we're hoping it gets a little bit better. No, that actually has a full build in it. When you really think about it, it's actually pretty sad that it's just sitting back there because it's got like a 30, I don't even know what's in it. I think it's a 3080 Ti. No, it's just a 3080. Well, I know, just a 3080. But yeah, that's just a build that's sitting there, which is actually pretty sad. I really should strip this other one down and then just use this one as like an in. We are going to get some more game streaming because it's not right that build is just sitting there. What do we got in here? Because the other one too is that case, like that case actually has we actually custom did the GPU for it as well, which is actually pretty crazy. So it's just, yeah, it's sad that it just sits back there. And just so you guys know, Mass Effect is one of my favorite games, and so a huge shout out to NZXT for basically having us sending us that to basically build that build-in. Okay, so here is the motherboard. They're always very nice looking motherboards. We got some peels here. Subgold's gone, Asian. I think for now we talked about it. I think it was like causing some issues with. I think it was just causing some issues with the wrong kind of stuff. So we're just gonna kill the giveaways. I think. Right now, the only giveaway that's currently active is just the giveaway for the sub-only giveaway for 3070 Ti. Which people can read all the rules for that, and that's about the only one. I think outside of that, I'm just not gonna. I don't like asking for hype trains. It makes me feel crummy, and so I think I'm just gonna make it about the content, and then we'll see what people react with. And I'm hoping people still stick around because I mean that's what we're here for. We're just here for people building. But I do appreciate again. If we want to continue the GPU ones, then we need to have that support. But I'm just seeing if people will just support. You know what I mean? For the sake of supporting. So must be tax issues. There's no tax issues. It has nothing to do with taxes. It has everything to do with trying to get the right vibe out of the stream. You know, I want the stream to not feel like a commercial. So, hey, wow, look at that level 3 hype train. So, yeah, it has nothing to do with taxes. It has everything to do with I'm sitting at the beginning, and every stream I just want to start building and having a good time with you guys, and I can't do that because I'm so worried about hitting our level 5 hype train or whatever it was, versus let's just stream, let people enjoy the content, be here for enjoying the content, and that's what it is. Yeah, I'm just not pushing the goals. You know what I mean? If you guys want to support, and that way I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Oh, no, it's okay, AZN. No, I totally get it. No, I'm glad you asked, and I think this is going to be new for people, and maybe we'll see a drop in viewership, maybe we won't, who knows. I just want this, I think if it's more entertaining and it's more just building, maybe more people will just come. Hey, Bittersweet, thank you very much. Fifth Element, thank you very much as well. Okay, what am I doing? I'm out of order. I'm a little verklempt. I'm a little off kilter, but we'll get the vibe back here in a second. Thank you, Eternal. Thank you, everybody, for supporting. You guys are just being awesome, and I really appreciate it. It's just, it feels more, I don't know, natural, the way it should, right? We do, don't worry, we're still going to do PC giveaways. All that stuff is still happening. You guys have nothing to worry about. It's just 250 gig NVMe SSDs and $500 gift cards and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just here for building. Okay, so here's our CPU. I got to remember, I'm taking this build apart, so it's just, I got to be careful with it. Oh, look at this. Now, here's a question. How much higher will this one jump than the other ones? Oh, that's awesome, Paul. Yeah, exactly, our Bushy. And it makes me, I feel kind of the same way, dude. So maybe if we just make it about that, we just build a big community of just people who want to hang out and talk about building PCs. And then if you guys are willing, then drop a sub. You know what I mean? And that's how you do it. And then if you guys are generous, then I'll be generous, but I'll find other ways to be generous. SFP, you know, I'm feeling fine. Dude, I've been pushing my body really hard. Whoa, that one was pretty good. I've been pushing my body really hard. So, and I think it's just going to continue to be that way as I get ready for this climb. Yeah. What's the most expensive mistake? That's a good question. I don't know. Anybody else? Does anybody else know? Have I ruined? I don't know if I've ruined anything. I luckily, like, I think the 5950X might have been when I got thermal paste on the bottom, but we were able to recover from that. I'm trying to think if there was any other worse mistake. Glaze, you can buy them right off of our website. CPU's in a Core i7. The bracket just jumps. It doesn't really make loud, but yeah, something like that. I tore the RGB cable out of my GPU water block. Wow, that's crazy. So AZ and Venom, what I was doing is I was having issues with the spread, so I used a different thermal paste and put too much on. And so then I had to remove the pump head, and the thermal paste was stuck so hard it literally ripped the CPU out of the socket, which was fine. And then when I turned it over, some of these spare thermal paste went across the bottom pins. But we now know how to fix that. So that's what's happening. What's up, Najia? How are you? But that's how we fixed that going in there. I've seen a full ATX with only 3 expansion slots. That's one of the things that's nice about Z690, actually, is that they're making a lot of just different variations on the boards. So, so you can buy ones that have more, basically more M.2 slots, because I think this one actually has 4 M.2 slots and less expansion slots. Which is one of the things that's nice about the new chipsets, and I think you'll see the same thing on. You'll see the same thing when we do when we start doing Ryzen 7000 series. I'm doing good, Stumpy. How are you, man? Do you suggest downloading for the motherboard vendor website or AMD's website? I think the ones I prefer doing it from AMD's site. Wow, look at this. See, this is the one thing is like I wanted to use this thing, but look, this thing is like hard to take apart. Well, I don't want to keep this on here. That doesn't work. So I'm going to remove the little casing. Wow, we almost hit level 5, guys, just on our own. Thank you very much, Stormfist, for the win. Igor, also, you are an amazing supporter. Thank you very much. Is it Kalash Gaming? Thank you also as well for the resub. More SSDs than makes sense. Not much of having much. Yeah, nowadays it's like funny because the capture cards the capture cards I recommend are usually external ones. I don't recommend using internal capture cards. So like the Elgato 4K 60s, stuff like the EVGA XR1 I feel like are better solutions. So I don't really know what expansion slots outside of M.2 expansion slots, and if your motherboard has a ton of M.2 expansion slots, you're good. So here's my recommendation. This is what works best for me. That's actually a really good question. I had to think about that a little bit. What I actually do is I use Drive Booster Pro, which pulls the latest drivers from all over the place. And so my recommendation is always to use whatever the latest driver is. The one thing I will say about motherboard manufacturers, if you pull it off their site, that means that they have done some compatibility testing with their motherboard, but the majority of the chipset stuff, you probably don't have to worry about that. But I use Drive Booster. That's been like my happy place, and I really like that particular thing. Yeah. So, I mean, that's what I recommend. And then that'll give you whatever. And you'd be amazed at how many drivers don't get updated by like things like Windows, etc. Yeah. Okay, Demon Jedi, we'll check it out. Yeah, for sure. I'll take my time. If I don't ruin this M.2. Lord. Okay. I did not ruin the M.2 so far. Wow, this thing is like in here. Okay, whew, that was hard. That is a thick heatsink, I might add. I don't understand these as much because it's like like most motherboards don't have the room for these things. You know what I mean? It's just that when they did the design. Now they have the X570S, so you don't have to worry about that as much. So now they have like non-actively cooled X570 boards. Just how it looks in the build, and because the cooling on these heat sinks is more than good enough for these NVMe drives. Like maybe if I had one of those double things at the bottom, I might keep it, but I just don't think these look good in builds. My 2 cents. How do you enter what? There shouldn't be anything. Stumpy Squatch, we have some reviews on some, and you can see how much heat they generate. They absolutely generate a bunch of heat. No, you can't, Turdog. You have to buy them. Okay, there we go. We're just putting this back together. Putting it back in there. Looks pretty. Can you do a build with an H510 and an EVGA 3070? I don't think an H5... We've done lots of H510 builds. So I think there's probably already one of those done, Fluid Benny. Hey, Angry Nice Gamer, thank you very much for the sub. Okay, there we go. See, now this, and the thing is, you've got heat sinks on both sides on this one. I mean, the board's already got it, like, what it needs to support it, so I don't think having that giant heat sink's gonna add anything. Actually, no, it won't. Licky Melons, is it Lick Melons? Anyway, I have a modified affiliate agreement that lets me stream on multiple platforms. No, I don't, Al Factors. I think they're going to be closer to what they were paid. I think they're going to go back to what, I think the price was so, I don't think, well, I've said a lot of things so far and said absolutely nothing. What I believe is, I'm not going to put that on yet. What I believe is that I think that The fine folks over at NVIDIA set a price that was unrealistic and unsustainable for GPUs, and now now we're kind of paying that price. And so now you're seeing the economy re-jigger itself, and I think 4000 series. I think you're going to see like 4000 series will be more in line with 2000 and the 10 series, and not like the 3000 series. Okay, so we got that in. We have white RAM, guys. We have white RAM. It just is what it is. I told them they overnighted it. I want to show it off. It's DDR5. It was just a great opportunity to do it. So it's going to be a little bit different. I don't do this very often. I thought it was black, but it's not. So we're going to show this RAM off. Now, if it gets covered by the cooler, I might switch it out because I want to make sure they can get there. I want to show it off. So. Are you talking about 3090 is the 4K for cost, or 3090 is the 4K for what? Like, what do you mean by 4K? You mean 4K gaming? Okay, here we go, guys. Ooh, that's fancy feeling. It's got that little. Ooh. Yeah, 3090 Ti for graphics card is definitely 4K, is what I've heard. Okay, here we go. Okay, so here's our clicks, guys. Let me pause the music. Pausing. Why did this? Ooh, I didn't know that logged out. Okay. That's weird. It logged out for some reason. Okay, well that makes it easy because now it's not playing. Okay. So let's get this. Here we go. We're gonna do this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. New RAM, ladies and gentlemen, new RAM. This is Giel. This is 5600, right? 5200. Speed, Gen 5. Here we go, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was not. Okay, it is in the right spot. Let's try it again. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, 99. There's a little bit of extra resistance when you click in on that one. 99%, 99.6 on that one. Here we go. 95.5 on that one. That was pretty good. Yeah, it's like there's some extra resistance. It's like 2 pushes to get it in almost. Doesn't look bad. This actually might end up looking okay. It does kind of match the other silver, which kind of seems to lighten it a little bit. So yeah, they're pretty solid clicks. Agreed, pretty solid clicks. Okay, let's go ahead and cover our IHS. IHS. And get this done. Thoughts on DDR5? If you for gaming right now, it is zero use for it. That's kind of the short of it. Oh, let's get the music started again. That's my thoughts. Still not over 9,000. Yep. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard Womp. I heard the same thing, Mr. 7. Okay, that should be enough to cover the whole IHS. You don't need a ton. Okay, there we go. It's the. Why is the music not playing? I was like, where's my Bob Ross inspirational music? Ooh, that's really loud. That's really loud. Wow. There we go. Okay. Tunes are back. Get it even. Oops. Okay. Got a nice even spread now. this. The spreading method is, I mean, it's the best way to make sure that you've got basically an even level across the whole IHS. I have to say that. Can't think of a better way. That way you definitely know you won't have any hot spots, and then you just want it thin. There we go. Clean up that little bit of excess there. And there we go. Okay. Clean and clean. Okay, let us install our cooler. See how this bad boy is. Haven't done one of these before. Pretty excited about it. It's a big boy. Should cool this 12700K nicely. Yes, GPU prices are coming down. You're more impressed there's no thermal paste on the build mat? Yeah, I actually do a pretty good job of keeping that off. I don't know how, but yeah. I don't think so. I mean, I still think it's 2023, but I don't know. That's the thing is, right, like, there's no way of us knowing. I mean, again, it's still really close to the 3090 Ti, so if they were really launching something that soon, it just doesn't feel right that they're launching the 3090 Ti and then they come around the corner and do 4000 series so quickly. I mean, usually when you look at the release windows, like there's usually 12 to 18 months of space, so which would be more in line with what I was kind of expecting, which is mid next year or mid to late next year. I have a feeling they'll be announced maybe at the end of the year, like September, October, with release being early next year, maybe. We will have a 3090 Ti. I do know that for sure. We will have one here on the show. So I have two companies that are sending them to me. I think September, October is when the announce will happen. That's very close to where it was with, I mean, there's a chance. But given the 3090 Ti was delayed, I think it's gonna be next year. I know lots of people are saying lots of stuff, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It just still feels too soon. It's also kind of off the base of their normal stuff, because usually what they'll do is they usually do the supers, and they haven't done the supers yet, and so, I don't know. Okay, let's see what we got to do to install this bad boy. Ow. There is a special, it's not special, it's just a big screwdriver. It's not special. Okay, so we got some instructions in like 37 languages. Oh, lots of instructions. Okay, well, I'm assuming the top ones are English because this is sold in the US. Okay, and then here is all of our extra stuff. Okay, so here's all our extras. Okay, so here's our bag of stuff. Let's go to top down. See what we got to do to get this installed. Dark Rock Pro 4 by Be Quiet. It's like nighttime reading right now, guys. Introduction. No, that's in French. That's good. Product information. Okay, so the first one they chose was actually in French. I was wrong. Okay, so not that one. Is it packet 2? Which looks like it's not German. German. Spanish. Oh, some of them have a writing on it, some of them don't. Okay, there it is. English. Oh, maybe if I turn it over. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, there it is. Okay, I found how Russian, French, okay. So you just got to look at it the right way. Okay, let's go to English. Here you guys ready for a good story? I'm going to read you a story. Following need for this is this stuff, okay? AMD. This is, okay, this is LGA. This doesn't say 1700. But I'm assuming, well, that's wait. This is 1150, 1155. Does this have LGA 1700? Hold on one sec, guys. Let me see what let me take a look at my, order here, because I thought it said LGA 1700. Bomb. It's gonna be fine. Because I thought I remember it saying LGA 1700 compatible. Yeah, it does. It says LGA 1700 compatible. Yes. And I got it directly from Be Quiet. So I'm assuming it's all fine. Okay, well, we're just going to follow these instructions then. This doesn't even have this doesn't even have 115, like 1500, which is the part that's weird. Yeah, but it's supposed to cut, like now, the ones that you can order them and they're supposed to come with it. Now, when it says LGA 1700 compatible on the thing, it's supposed to come with the actual, like, you know, for instance, like the Noctua one that I did, actually comes with the bracket. And I actually asked that question, and so... Oh, you have two of them? Yeah, I asked before I ordered it, and they said, yeah, the 1700 kit is now in the retail package. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure this will not work unless I order that. This actually has all the stuff like it was going to be for 1700. Yeah, I'm gonna look and see. I'm looking to see if there's just something else in here because I asked that question. Now I actually ordered two of these, so I might just open this and see if one actually has it and one doesn't. I just got a Next AIO and had to request. Yeah, it's not. Some of them have them, sometimes they don't, and sometimes you're lucky and it comes with it, and sometimes it doesn't. It's 115X is the, yeah, okay, so this is the one that has 115 on it. Let me check the other box, just in case, and then if not, then we'll, I might have to switch coolers, guys. As much as I'd like to, I just may have to. Which sucks, because I want to test this one. Luckily, I have two of them. I'm guessing this one doesn't have it either, but I can hope. Because they have, like, a lot of, like, Noctua and all those companies have actually already released. Like, now their new stuff all has it included. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the standard stuff. Well, suck. You'd think And the thing is sometimes I don't get the cases soon enough to sit there and get that stuff sometimes, so yeah. Yeah, it is nice, and I haven't, it's funny because it's one I haven't tested. And that's the part that bothers me is I've tested, I know how a Noctua is gonna do in this build. Is the part that bothers me. That's unfortunate. And you definitely want to use an air cooler with this build. I mean, this is overkill for this Mobo. I mean, for this cooler. And you have to order it off of Deep Cool's site, right? The thing. Don't need instructions. I do. I like looking at the instructions. Trying to actually what is this getting stuck on? There we go. I'm a little frustrated because I kind of don't want to test this with a Deep Cool. I mean, with a Noctua. It doesn't, that wasn't the point. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like, that's the thing, right? It's like, sometimes it's like, okay, so here's my thing, right? Like, I don't understand. You guys, let me know what you think of this. I can order like a Noctua. I can order like, most of the AIOs and stuff that I order now. I don't have to order the kit anymore. Like, the kits come with it now, right? Like, LGA 1700 has been out a while. Like, this isn't a new thing. And so I feel like the part that bothers me is just like, I feel like it's kind of lame that I have to order one of these kits now. Like, I shouldn't have this problem anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it's long time. I've used the Ice Giant. We used it on a Threadripper build. So I think the part I'm disappointed is like I don't feel like I should have had this problem. I feel like I should be able to get a kit now and order it from pretty much anywhere. Like I ordered 2 kits. Neither one of them had the LGA 1700. But I can order like a Noctua kit. Like I literally have ordered all of my Noctua kits. All of them have the LGA 1700. NZXT all have this LGA 1700. EK Waterblock all have the LGA 1700. Why do I have to order the Be Quiet, which is actually a pretty reputable brand, and they don't come with the LGA 1700? Oh, shoot. Yeah, there are kits apparently from Be Quiet. I just need to order it. Yeah, it did. But that's the thing, is like yours, the thing I didn't have to worry about with yours specifically is that yours has I didn't think yours did, but it did. And I talked to Corsair and they're like, oh no, your bracket actually works with it. And then we tested your temps and your temps were fine. So yes, yours was fine, SFP. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to put these away, and then I guess we'll put on this giant one. I don't have any other coolers that I can really test this with, and I need an air cooler because this is an air-cooled build. Yeah, we actually have an Ice Giant, but it's for TR4. Actually, I think it's, yeah, that one I need to order the LG 1700 bracket for sure. Okay, well, let's do it right. Let's just go ahead and do it, guys. Make the change. Okay, so we're going to change 2 things, guys, because I want to do right by Geel as well. We're going to switch the Geel RAM to a different kit. So we're going to change the Geel out, and then we're going to switch this to the NHD 15. What the deuce? Because this will cover this RAM, so there's no point in using nice RAM, like RGB RAM with this particular cooler. And this cooler will keep this CPU very cool. I will not have an issue with this cooler. Because we're not going to not do a build, you know what I'm saying? Got to do a PC build. Just wish I could have done it with the dark. This would have been a great case to test that with too. I guess we can always replace it. We can always replace it. Order the bracket and then replace it. I think Thomas, can you just order some for me? Because I don't think I need to order it. You can just order it. Just have it shipped. Okay, Geel, we will show yours in a different build. Okay, so with this case, just to be smart, we're going to throw Vengeance DDR5 in there. I think it has 4. House of Tom says, if you have an invoice, it's free. Okay, I'll send you the invoice right now. Boom, 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 boom. Print. Hold on one sec. I'll send you 2 of them. because we have 2 of them, so you can just do it twice. Sorry guys, we just, nice little change there. Okay, sent you the invoices. Okay, cool, let's get this done. Sorry guys, thank you for being patient. Do you build open loop PCs? What does that mean, specifically, Renry? Okay, there we go. Let's get this in. Again, apologies to Gil for hooking us up, but we had to do a change halfway through this. Get some, ooh, that was a quality click, double clicks today. Well, we're gonna be feeding this monster with some big air. Just saying. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll do the build and then we'll switch it to the Be Quiet afterwards. I mean, when we do the testing and the photos and stuff like that. Just wish we could have shown installing it. Okay, there's our big fan. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. We're making progress, guys. Finally. Okay, here's our big beefy cooler, Rudd. Good miss on that one there, Robes. I'm struggling here, guys. Okay, there we go. Now we're not struggling. Okay. Okay, so this one we've done on an LG 1700. We did this on the 011 Mini. So we have our there. Hey, look! Hey, look! It just comes with it. Why I oughta. Why I oughta. Why I oughta. Just saying. It just comes with it. Just saying. It just comes with it. there's nothing you have to do. It just comes with it. What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm being a little salty. I know. This side must be towards the motherboard, and then outside is, I've done this enough now to know that outside is the Noctua, the LGA. We showed this on the video on Saturday. So similar, just a bigger cooler. The one thing that I got to do is this one I got to mount. I do have to look at the rules because if you want to mount it, there's two ways to mount this one, and so I have to be careful. The other thing too is I now have to worry about thickness of. I'm a little worried about motherboard clearance. Something we hit, motherboard or GPU clearance. Something we hit on the on our 011 Air. So we'll have to see. Hopefully that's not going to be an issue here. Maybe it will be. We'll find out. The way this build's going, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's put our blue things on. Tells me I'm doing the right direction. There we go. And then 2. Okay, so this is what I got to look at. I got to look at, hey look, the instructions even say LGA 1700. What? Okay, so if I want orientation B, which is what I want them this way. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I want orientation A, sorry. So you have 2 orientations you can do. And I just got to make sure they're in the right orientation. There it is. Because I want air to go this way. Sorry, a little salty. We're doing the Fractal Torrent Compact today. A little salty. Thank you, Tom. I don't have a PR contact at Be Quiet yet, so I usually just write them and be like, hey, can you send me a number of them? Yes, Tom's awesome. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go, guys. It's all moving in the right direction, the northward direction, the direction we want it to go into, the one that includes us finishing this build today. That's what we want, right? We want it to finish the build today, right, guys? The Alpha Wolf, you got to subscribe, buddy. That's how you get that. That's a little subscriber button. You want to be one of the cool kids. Okay. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, remember, well, this one doesn't have it that way, so we're going to make it go the right direction. Okay. This big boy. Oh, I got to take this off. There we go. Calm down, guys. Hey, Fogger, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. Okay, you guys need to calm down because I'm installing the big old cooler. You guys ready? Do you guys want to see that one more time? Okay, I installed the cooler. You don't even have to screw it down. This cooler is so awesome because it comes with a bracket. I stream to multiple channels, guys. So if you're like, oh, who's he chatting with? I'm chatting with myself. I have multiple personality disorder. No, I'm just kidding. No, there's multiple channels. Yeah, it's a chunky boy. Hence why I didn't keep that RAM on there because it's going to get covered. Oh, that sound. It's like scratching a chalkboard. Oh, yeah, oh. Oh, it's a sound. It's just like landing in my skull. Okay. Okay, here we go. That is in. Just gonna put this on here like this, the chunky boy. I'm gonna make sure it's all the way down. I'm gonna make sure it's all the way down at the bottom. There we go, chunky boy's in. Okay. Everybody say fan 1 installed. I wanna hear it. I wanna hear you say it in your thoughts. There are other channels, Elemental. There's twitch.tv/Robeytech, twitch.tv/ youtube.com/Robeytech, and twitch.tv/Newegg. I'm on right now. Is this supposed to? I always mess this up. No, it goes, okay, it goes, it does go. Right. No, it does. It's so tricky. Oh, because it goes like this. Oh, okay. Got it. I'm putting it in the wrong hole. Big Chungus cooler. Yeah, the cooler is huge. Way overkill for what I'm doing right here. I wish I had a spare 12900K, but all of them are currently being used. They're all being used, or I would have grabbed a 12900K and cooled that with this. Because I actually want to know if I can air cool a 12900K. Like, I really want to know that. I don't have a spare one. I don't think we can get one in time. Okay. Okay, that's not even on. How is this? There we go. It's that much higher, which is okay actually. So I'm going to even this out now. Come on. What the deuce is this stuck on? Thank you. Okay, now we even out. Hey, Big Chungus is in. Big Chungus is not flat. Dang it, Ruby. Come on, Big Chungus. Big Chungus. Okay, Big Chungus is on. And is Big Chungus even is a question. Is Big Chungus even? Seems slightly too high. Yes, I've accomplished it. It has been accomplished. That's my accomplished dance. Thank you, Bubba, for the resubscription with Prime. It's so big. Just saying. My cooler is big. Just saying. You know what? Let's not ask that question yet, Davidson. Let's just calm down. It is a beast. It looks like 6, yeah. There is no space. There is space between the RAM and the fan. The RAM and the fan is fine. Thank you. Big shout out to Noctua for being so awesome and for coming with an LGA 1700 bracket. Just saying. Thank you, Noctua. I think this is Made in America's doing. I think this is Made in America's doing. Is there a motherboard? Yeah, would you like some motherboard with that cooler? But is it, yeah, it'll fit in the case. Yeah, fine. It'll be fine. If it fits in the 011 Air Mini, it'll fit in the, it better fit in there. I'm reporting this. Oh, he's talking about clearance from the top. not the not clearance from the case. Tom, calm down. Tom, different clearance. Tom, calm down. Different clearance. Tom. Oh, add a third. I don't even think a third would fit. That would be good for the memes, though. Okay, I need the splitter, though. Not with that attitude. That's right, Ron Gordon. Not with that attitude, it won't fit. That's right. You tell him. There are going to be a total of 312 fans in the case, Statter. John Gaming. 380 million. No, there will be two 180 millimeters, a 120 millimeter, and that's it. Oh, plus the fans that are on the GPU. But the thing is the question that we ask is, does Tom know the clearance? Because I don't know. We're starting to doubt Tom. There's some concerns about Mr. Tom. Whether Tom is giving me the right clearances. Give me the right clearance, Clarence. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to pull these. I'm gonna do the other type of cable management on this one. I'm not gonna hide them. I'm gonna run them up. So that's what I'm doing now. Let's go top down so you guys can see what I'm doing. So I pretend like I'm doing stuff that you guys care about. Wait, what? Tom, I was just kidding. I mean, you're my favorite, Tom. I love you. Everybody say Tom's the best. Everybody say Tom's the best. I need you to say it right now because I need the be quiet brackets. Everybody say Tom's the best. Guys, we're going to have Tom not order the brackets. And then it's going to be your fault. Thank you. Tom's the okayest. Look at Okay, we got a couple zip ties in there now because I like zip ties and you like zip ties. Everybody likes zip ties? Oh, I think I popped one down there. One sec. Tom's the best! Yeah! That help? That better? Okay, here we go, guys. Let's see if this is going to fit in this case. We got some bets that says it's not. No, AZN, I wonder if we can find them on, Amazon. That's the word I'm looking for. Arathum, we've done a ton of 3080 Ti builds. Done so many. What? Somebody says 174. What's our height at, Roncor? Because Tom doesn't give me clearances anymore. Tom's just making crap up. Even though Tom's the best, everybody, Tom is the best. Just saying, Tom's the best. Tom's really good. Just saying, Tom's really good. Tom's good. It'll fit. You gotta trust. Everybody's giving me trust. I think it'll be fine. Here's the deal, guys. Tom has only been wrong like 50 times. So it's you know, it's not that it's like 50 times he's been wrong. It's not that many when you really think about it. Tom's only been wrong like 60 times. Maybe 70. Oh, gosh, calm down. Okay. Okay. Now here's the real thing. How many times has Blondie been wrong? How many times has Blondie been wrong? That's the real question. Huh? Yeah, it does. The PSU goes in the top, and that's where it stores all the things. How many times has Blondie been wrong? Anybody? Anybody know how many times? No, Blondie is never wrong, because Blondie would yell at me if she said that. Luckily, Tom is nice to me. You never tell Blondie she's wrong. Yeah, is this even a question? See exactly? See what I'm saying, guys? You just don't mess with Blondie. You just don't mess with Blondie. You don't mess with Blondie. You don't mess with Eternal. You can mess with Tom. You can mess with Made in America, Icy Sniper. You can mess with Mostly Martinez. Those guys are fine. You mess with Eternal and you mess with Eternal and you mess with Blondie, it's just not a good idea. So they're never wrong. They're always right, and that's what I say all the time. Okay, guys ready? This is the hardest thing to remove. You ready? So hard. Okay, that was not hard. Hold on. I was trying to pretend like it was gonna be hard, but then it's really just not hard. Anyway, it's not hard. Anyway. So hard. So hard to remove that. Yeah, by the way, you guys want to see big intake fans? You guys ready? Look at those intake fans right there. Look at those intake fans. Big old intake fans. Look at how big those are. They're so big. So many nice big intake fans. They're like car radiator fans. Yeah, they look like hubs, right? Like they're just so big. Nice orientation. What are you talking about? They're just, oh yeah. Sorry, okay. I can see why this would have looked bad. I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying. Whoops. I didn't think about that. That was an accident. That was an accident. Sorry, if I did it the other way, I wasn't trying to cover my face. Okay. Sorry, that was an accident. And yikes, okay. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, my bad. My OnlyFans? Oh man, you guys want to see my OnlyFans site? Yikes. Okay, sorry about that, guys. That was purely not on purpose. That was, wow. Yeah, we're all getting in trouble with Blondie at this point. Yep. Pretty much Robey's fault. Okay, here we go. You guys wanted to know. Here's the big moment. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for the big moment? Are you ready? Guys, I never used this angle. Wait, it's not even on the right angle. Okay, it is. Okay, it is. Okay, it's on the right angle. Okay. You guys ready? Because we're gonna see, we're gonna see right now if it fits. Now here's the deal. What if it doesn't fit? What if it doesn't fit? Huh? What do we do? That's a question. It's gonna fit. That's the thing. It's got one option, okay? It's gonna fit. You guys will see. Here we go. Here we go. You guys ready? They don't call it compact for nothing. Yeah, we didn't vote on it. Here he goes. Oh, you know what? This is gonna have the same problem as the other one. Suck. It's gonna fit, but this has the same problem that the other Fractal case did. That I need to go ahead and install. Let me put the EPS power connector in. Well, let's just put it in to make sure it fits, and then it's got like no room above it. Yeah, it fits. Yeah, we're fit. We're good. We're good. We're good, guys. Everything is good. Everything's fine. Couple things. Where I was going to hide these cables is not going to be a thing. Because these cables, there's no hole here like I normally run them to. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I? Yeah, and that looked terrible running over there. So I need to hide these underneath. I need to put my EPS in. But it does fit. Man, that looks pretty good though. And the other thing too is the good thing is that unlike the 011 Mini, these are RGB and they have a lot of light. So there actually will be a lot of light inside this case, which will actually be kind of cool. I'm liking how this looks so far, by the way. Yeah. Tom was right, by the way, guys. Everybody, Tom was right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tom was right. Everybody say Tom was right. Scat, I like them both. Weird. You're weird. You're weird, Tom. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this out. I need to find a new way to hide this cable and then put on our EPS. I think I also need to make sure there's nothing like, there is an RGB LED thing here. Is there one at the bottom? Okay, there's one at the bottom. I just need to make sure there's enough places to plug everything into. But I do need to hide this top cable in a better way, which is I'm not happy about, but I could zip tie it right there in the middle and it'd be fine. It's kind of a bummer. If I zip tie it onto that, then that would have all of them out of the way. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that, guys. We're gonna do that. I just need to hide this cable. I was trying not to do it. Because you gotta have the build look good, you know? That's what it is. You gotta have the build look good, right? Unless you're XQC, then you don't have to have the build look good. I think this is just on like a piece of hardware, piece of cardboard. I wonder what XQC would do if I sent him like just like the most bestest looking PC ever, and maybe I just wrote on it bestest looking PC ever. You think he'd accept it? Especially if I wrote bestest. Okay. Okay, so we got that hidden. Now let's grab our EPS CPU power connector. Everybody say EPS CPU power connector. I want to see it. I want to see it in chat. EPS CPU power connector. Everybody say it. If not, I'll take it. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt, for doing that. Just put a picture of me all over it. I mean, who wouldn't want that? Look at you guys, all following the rules. Thank you. You are the bestesses. I say that you are the bestesses. Give yourself a pat on the back. By the way, the price of the double CPU cables actually went up. I feel like I saw a price hike in these cables, which actually kind of bummed me out. Okay. My favorite beginner case is the Fantex P500A. It's such a great case to build in. Super easy, 16-bit. So that would be my recommendation. He's running a $600 PSU. What PSU is he running? The Thor? Oh, yeah? I just have used these for so long. I've used these for so long. There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, that is in. This is the, I'd say I like the Torrent as my favorite airflow case for air-cooled build. If we're just doing airflow, like most, best like all-around airflow case, it's for air-cooled and water-cooled. I like the 5000D personally, or the the P500A from Fantex. This is the one thing I will say about the Torrents is I haven't been a huge fan of like the lack of room at the top, because it's just like building that way has not been the most fun. There you go. Okay, so we got our build is in. I don't think I have anything else at the top. CPU fans plugged in. I don't need anything else at the top. There's plenty of headers at the bottom. Unlike my 011 Mini Air, which was like, yikes, I got no room at the bottom. How you doing, Super? Do. 5000T is a great airflow case, Sean. You also get a lot of other stuff for it. It depends on what's the word I'm looking for? I don't need any of this. For what platform? I would do the 5000D over the 5000X. For airflow anyway. If he said airflow specifically, I'd recommend the 5000D over the 5000X. Okay, here we go. All our spare stuff in here, including some. Well, welcome Redstonian to a PC Build live stream now. Now you're enjoying one. How are you enjoying it thus far? Okay, I'm hoping that's the right pieces. Okay, I always get this wrong, by the way. Let's hope I get it right. Here we go. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Now, oh man, getting to this. Is this the right one? Looks like it is. That does fit. Okay. We have the right screws, guys. Question is, can I get to the top, the other top ones? I can get to the ones in the corner for sure, but this one, I am not sure. You actually have room down here at the bottom for additional fans. If I wanted to. I'm curious. Let's see, guys. Let's see something. Whoop. Let's see. Okay, this goes this way. Okay, pulling out the other dust filter. Let's finish installing this though. Let's not be crazy, Robey. Let's calm down and finish the rest of the build first, okay? 4,000 fans. Time to stand up. What do you mean, Judicator? What am I doing right now? Oh, is that what he was saying? That makes no sense. I am standing watch. Watch does not know what's going on. Okay. This is going to be the interesting one. Let's do this one first. Oh, shnikes. We got all sorts of weirdness here with this installation here. Because I need to put in this middle M.2 too. Okay, I got room for that one. That's good. There we go. Okay. The question is, I got to get to two little things here. Okay, that's in. But remember this thing that I didn't install? Because I was waiting to screw in the motherboard. Well, this is going to be awkward to put in. Luckily, I've got my special M.2 screw thing. Okay, here we go. To use our unique M.2, my unique screwdriver here. Whoopsie. Hey, it came in.
Just got here.
Yay! Fractal fan. I like it when a good plan comes together. Whoopsie. Okay, here we go. Why is this not? Okay, I'm going to do it with this one. Just too hard with this long one for this. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get the screw in. It's not quite lining up and not being nice to me. It's not being nice to me, guys. That should be it because gosh darn it, man. Wow, it's annoying. Why is this not going in? Oh, it went in. Okay, cool. Okay, got it in. Sorry, that was a lot more time than it should have taken. Woo! Duct tape. That was the next option. I agree. That might have been the follow-up if this had not worked. But now I've got to use this like weird angle screwdriver here to try and get this long one in here. What the deuce here? Okay, got it lined in. I just got to get it in the. I love it when a good plan comes together. Got it done. That is what just happened. Thank you. It's solved. Okay, so that is done, but I just realized something. that I have options for that I had not considered, guys. I had not considered something. I know, I'm perfect. Thank you, Luke Beardwalker, by the way, for the resub. I know I'm perfect. I know I'm perfect, but I may have made a mistake. Not on the build, just on considering something I happen to have here. And that would be these two Fractal 140 millimeter fans that I have just sitting down here. Now, the question is, I think I could actually use these down here at the bottom and get some additional airflow. And it looks that way. Yes, these 140s will fit. And then I could have more light and more fans and more love. And there's a beautiful Fractal, yeah, I know, intake, I know. I was just saying, there's a beautiful Fractal RGB fan hub in the back, so it should all work. And then these can just daisy chain together. So, if we do intake, on the bottom here, and then we'll have that 120 in the back. I think that would look good. More fans equals better, and RGB equals faster, more stuff. Sorry, 72, thank you for the sub. That would be cool. That's right. That would be cool because the temperature would go down. It depends. You can do it, but now, especially with certain ones, the heat spreaders are actually they're actually part of dissipating heat. So I don't know if it's necessarily a good idea. I haven't ever painted RAM's heat spreaders, me personally. So I've never tested it. I don't know if anybody else has tested it. I need fan screws to give me any. This is the first case that has given me 0 fan screws. Oh wait, no, never mind. I lied. They're here. What's up, James? How are you, man? Gotta be strong. Strong. Hercules, Hercules. To open up these fan things. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we're gonna put some more fans in here. More fans. Everybody say more fans. Everybody wants more fans. More fans. All the fans. Non-stop fans. That's right. More fans, more power. There you go. More light, more FPS. There's nothing bad about what I'm doing right now. Just saying. Nothing bad. I'm gonna have all the fans, all the RGB. Everybody say RGB. All the RGB. You'll definitely have positive pressure in this case. RGB. Well, he'll learn more. What are you talking about, Tom? What did I do? Front panel connectors first. No, I mean, yeah, probably a good idea. Dang it. Yeah, that was a good idea. Well, luckily I only screwed in that whole fan. I should do the front panels. I could probably do, no, that would be terrible. I'll put in the back fan just to spite him. I'm just gonna spite him and then take twice as long to install the front panel connectors. Tom is right again. I got so excited about the new fans that I've had sitting over here forever. I was like, I need to put more fans in. I don't need anything else, just more fans. More fans. By the way, Tom, did this change the price of said build? I'm guessing yes. Okay, there's our fans. More fans. Okay, we got some more fan screws. These are the Prism 140s. Fractal sent me some spare ones. Yeah, they're Fractal Prism 140s. You cannot have enough fans. That is very true. I was hoping that you could put like, you could just have like a 140 here in the back, but the most it'll do is a 120. Okay, good. I was right on that part at least. Yeah, but I need to put, I'll do that. I don't want to put the GPU in because it's going to be hard to run the cables at that point. I'll do the GPU after I do the, wow, this is like daisy chainable. That's fancy. Daisy chainable. There we go. All the stuff. Ooh, that's not. You know, it's funny, I have so much room in this bench and yet I still seem to run out of room. Even when I try, guys. I'm always running out of the room. Screwed in the fans. Okay. At least I got that fan in and Tom's not telling me I'm wrong. There we go. Okay. We're just getting through it all. Traveling full! 12 months. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, what we're going to do is run this and then we'll run all the front panels. Okay, now we just need to make sure that this cable does not show. So the way we do that, ladies and gentlemen, take one of these little zip-it ties. This little zip-it. Everybody say zip-it tie. Current time here is 4:04 a.m. I'm just kidding, it's p.m. Take a zip-it tie. You only want to call it a zip-it tie. Not a tippy zai. Stop drinking. Okay, then what we're going to do is we're going to put this in and we're going to run it with this up. And this is just to keep these little bad boys behaved. You need to behave. Behave. There we go. Behave. Okay, this is to get this to behave. And at the same time also keep this behave. There we go. Okay, that will keep that behaved. Okay, so now we got that up and running and over in the right place, and there we go. Okay, so now we got that running. Looks goodish. Keep pulling cables through there. So that way that side cable stays hidden. Yeah, you can't see the cable. Yay, that's what we want. No C cables. Okay, let's put our front panel connectors in because Tom says, hey, Robey, why don't you do things right? Hey, Robey, why don't you do things smart? Shh. Always judging. Never being inclusive. Judgy Tom. Wow, that's a lot of cables, dude. That is like that's like, wow. Should it have this many? Jeez, I'm crow. So many cables up here. Okay, so let's run all these down. Figure this stuff out. Okay, there's our RGB bar. Okay. Oh, you know what? That is one giveaway that we will keep. Sorry, I am going to keep that giveaway. And that's the 500 like giveaway. Because that giveaway is actually pretty important for the algorithm. So, and it doesn't cost you anything, so that one I don't mind. So don't forget to go hit the likes on the thing. If we get 500 likes, then we'll do a 250 gig NVMe SSD. That giveaway I'm going to keep. Because that giveaway is actually really good for the YouTube algorithms. Sorry, I will keep that one. I don't run out of zip ties. I will keep zip ties. I keep zip ties fully fleshed out. Okay, so there's one. This one I need. These are all these. What are these? Why are these not plugged into this? That's like what I'm trying to understand here. What is? Okay, that's RGB. This is RGB. Okay, all this RGB stuff. Okay, I don't like how there's like. Let's get these done and then we'll worry about fans here in a minute. This is fan header. Is this run up? Okay, so that runs up and then back down. Okay. Okay. So this might have to run down and then go from there. Okay, here we go. Okay, so there's our fan header. All of these are going to go along the bottom, which is kind of, well, this one won't. This will go right here. That one's going to be fine. Okay, what do you need here? That's our front panel connectors. That's going to go right here. It's pretty easy to figure out where all this stuff goes because it only has one place to go. Okay, here's our USB-C. USB-C on that one. That is another front panel connection. HD audio connection. So I'm going to have to run along the bottom. Okay, and then all this other stuff. Okay, so these are interesting, right? Because these can daisy chain. And I should be able to daisy chain this. Hopefully, I can just run this directly into this header over here. That's what I want. That's really short. Okay, so let's see if we can find I don't know if we can find a header up here. This would actually almost be better to run up here, but I think you're gonna have to run it right here. Okay, I'll see if I can get that to run. This, I should be able to daisy chain into the other RGB. Figure that out. Okay, cool. So everything else is all ready to go. These are all, it's surprising, like where are these going? It's weird because like I can't find, like, so sorry, the reason I'm confused is I'm looking at this and I see these are the fan. I feel like the RGB, the fan portion of this, oh, there they are. It's like, where's the fans? There they are. Okay, I found them. I was getting a little confused, confuzzled. When you just look at a giant pile of wires, sometimes that's easy to do. Okay. I'm going to see if there's a fan header I might be able to get to up here. But let's worry about these right now. Okay, so first one, USB 3.2. You can't see it. It's over here. Let's try and see if I can make it so you guys see it. Can you guys see it now? There we go. USB-C. There you go. Okay, USB-C and USB 3.2 are plugged in. Okay, now, got to run these really long side cables here. Okay, first one is front panel. Push these up. Got power switch, power plus and minus, and reset switch. So plug that in, and then we're going to hide them down. We're going to want to hide these low, so that way we can hide them with the fans we're going to put at the bottom. That makes sense. I'm sorry I'm blocking your view right now. I'm trying not to. My head is really big. I did not mean to make my head so large because of my cranium-sized brain. Okay, there we go. So run those down. This will be for fan hub. And lastly, make sure it's untangled from everything else. Okay, HD audio. It's going to go way down here. There's actually no USB I'm using in this build. Crazy. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to create a 90-degree series of runs. So that way this stuff stays along the bottom hidden, because we want hidden stuff. We don't want stuff that people can see. The more wires you can see, the worse it is. That's my opinion. I don't know where your opinion is on seeing wires. I mean, little, like connector wires, like minor wires, like these. How much front, let me ask you this, how many people, I know a lot of people don't do cable management in the back, but how many people do cable management in the front to make the front of the build look good, the part that you can actually see? How many people take the time for front build, like the front of the build, to make it look good? Yeah. Okay, so there we go. So we have all that stuff down at the bottom here. What I'm doing now is I'm probably gonna end up zip tying those again a little bit later. Right now, what I'm working on is on the side view, is making as many cables look like a single cable as possible. There we go. There we go. Oh shoot, what the heck? How did that even happen? It wasn't even supposed to be physically possible. Let's try that again. Okay, cool. Okay, so now, why did these keep coming out? These are like terrible. These keep breaking on me. Might use some thicker ones because these little ones just keep breaking on me. Okay, so we're gonna fix this. You can see the one that I did. Oh, you know what I could do? Could run that. Wow, this is like being hyper painful right now. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Build looks clean right now. Now what we're gonna do is focus on just getting fans and stuff hooked up. I gotta figure out this though. There's a fan, CPU optional. Let me see if I can run this one rear fan. Because then I could run that rear fan. Ooh, that's not pretty though. Well, actually that might, do I have a? I really wish I had a single grommet up here. Like the fact that these, like how they daisy chain these is not the best. So they're, like I'd love to daisy chain this cable right here, but it's so short that you would see it if I ran it from the corner. So if like I'm trying to see if like how much I would see if I did it from here. Yeah, it's too much. I might be able to hide it. Might be able to, I'll try to see what I can do here with that. Okay, but this one, where's our fan? This should be fine. Man, even this isn't the best. Yeah. These are like gnarly. These cables are gnarly. No, you might be able to hide it there. Let me see. If I zip tied this flat, I might be able to hide it there. Let me see how visible that is. These are the things that always go through my head, guys. Like how do I make the build look as pretty as absolutely possible? And then what I'm trying to do is there's a little spot up here at the top. I might be able to run it and then leave it flat. It all works. We'll see if I can get this in here. I think I'll be able to get it in, but okay, I got it plugged in. No, I didn't. I thought I did, but go. Shoot. I'm gonna see if I can get this plugged in and then hide it. It's like literally. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this look good though. Okay, I got the direction the right way. I don't think it's going to look right. I don't know if I could hide it up there. Even if I flatten that out, I don't know if that would stay hidden up there. Okay, we'll have to just run it and hide it. I was trying to do it. I want control of the exhaust fan that's separate, so I don't like how where there's no header. And I'm not a huge fan of this fan. Oh, you know what I could do though? Actually, just realized something. There's something I can do. It should actually work. Thanks to the good old folks at Noctua. All I need is an extension for one. I don't need an extension for all of them, just for the one. and then I can run that through, and then it'll just be hidden. See how long that extension is. Except for it's got this gnarly brown cable thing on it. That's just what I need, I think. Look at me thinking with my thinker. Thinking with my thinker. Trying to anyway. Okay, let's get this off. This little brown cable, because I don't want that. Apparently this is the low noise adapter. That doesn't make any sense, but sure. Okay. Hopefully that gives it the length it needs. Okay, so I'm going to add this to our little fan extension here. And then just give it that much more length. Okay, that should be long enough. There we go. Because what you need is I need to control the exhaust fan because of how much air I have going through this. I mean, how much positive air that I want to make sure it's running at near max just to keep as much not make it overly positive pressure. And if I have it all on the same fan hub, I have that control. Shoot. Shoot, I got it on. I think that's it. Okay. What is this thing going on? Oh, crud. Sorry about that, guys. The whole time I'm doing it upside down. There we go. There we go. Okay, got it in. Okay, now, how does that look from the top here? Okay, there we go. And then that's hidden. Cool. That looks good. Okay, and that keeps that hidden. You can't see that cable. You actually can't see it. Son of a biscuit here. Sorry. Oops. Nice little light in your eye. Okay. Trying to hide this one cable best I can, but It's so bloomin' ugly, guys. I have everything else so hidden, and then that one freaking cable. It's just not long enough. Let me see if I can get it into a different place with this, and I don't want to see the cable. That's the problem. Okay, I'll figure it out. I just need to run it someplace else. Okay, I think, let's get the rest of these cables figured out. That's annoying. I'm sorry, I don't like it when I want to figure this out, but I don't, like, I have so few places to run cables inside of this right now, so it's just like trying to get the go. Okay, so these are fine. These are our Fractal. There we go. Okay, and this one goes to here. Okay, so these are our Fractal. These are for okay, there we go. The fans that are going to go on this. There we go. Okay, so those are those fans. Now these, I can daisy chain all together. Okay. Okay, so this is the fans. These are all the RGB. And these I'm gonna basically want to daisy chain as much of this stuff together as I possibly can, including this RGB. Okay. Okay, so this, we'll go to this. Okay. And then this one, we'll go to this one, and then this is the main right now. Okay, so now our RGB is daisy chained, sorta, because we still have this. Where is it? The one that's at the top here. Let's find it. This needs to get. Oh wait a minute. That's not the RGB. Oh no, it is. Okay, that daisy chains into that, and then this goes into here. Okay, so now all this this is all daisy chained. And then we have this. This is going to have to go in the other two fans, and then we'll be in good shape. Okay, so we have everything daisy chained thus far. Okay, and then this. What the heck am I going to do with this? Do I have another fan header somewhere that I can plug into so I can control my exhaust? Okay, I do. Right there. Okay, cool. Found a place to plug this in. And it's short enough that I can. There we go. Okay, cool. That takes care of that. Okay, so now all we have left is, let's go ahead and get this kind of under, well, I want to go ahead and put in the bottom fans, and then we'll finish out our daisy chaining and all that stuff. Okay, so now we have all of our stuff hooked up in the right place. Let's just get our fans in, and then once we have our fans, we can just do our little bit of cable management, and then it's GPU and PSU, and it's pretty straightforward. Okay. Can I put them in now, Tom? Is it okay? Okay to put them in? This is the thing about new cases sometimes. You just got to figure stuff out. Take your time. It's always worth the payoff at the end. You do you, boo. I don't know if that's a good yes or no. Can you remove the feet? You don't really need to. The way they made it is that they have pretty giant holes around it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. And let's get this last one in. And then we'll have all our fans in, and then we'll just have to cable manage. That's all there is really kind of after this. There we go. GPU will get lots of fresh air now. You can't go wrong with that. Okay. Now all of our stuff is in. Let's clean up our little mess here. Now I can just cable manage, guys. It's just about daisy chaining and all that stuff. That. Okay, now what we're going to do is get these to not show. Now how? It's a great question. There's one of two ways usually. Looks like I'm going to be able to do it that way, which is just to create a loop at the bottom that'll hold all of these in. Okay, those are down. Just gotta do these ones now. And then you won't be able to see any, which is what we want. Then we can just do one more little. Actually, I think I want these to run. So what I'm doing right now is just trying to get all of these cables there we go. Okay, this will seal these ones down and then, okay, there we go. Shoot, one cable got away from me. It was being tricky trying to stay hidden, but easy fix. Okay. Okay, now all of our fans are all managed now. Okay. One more little zip tie and then go to side view here. Now you guys can see, hey, PC guy, thank you very much, 5 gifted subs. Thank you for rewarding my anal retentiveness. This is what I do, guys. Want to make the build look really good when we're done. Okay. Thank you. Okay, now can't see any cables, and that's what we want. Okay, the front looks really good. We got all those fans now. So here's how the build's looking so far. Again, nice and clean. It's what we want. So again, you can't see any of the extra things. All the fans, the cables are hidden. Just a little bit of extra work, more than I kind of anticipated, but I want to get it finished. Okay, now is the easy part. Well, easy. Minus the fact this just has got like so much stuff in it. Maximizing the build for sure with fans and everything else. Okay, so let's get these in. Fan. All I'm working on now is just getting all the fans plugged in. And then we'll take care of those. And once those are done, then we can work on the RGB. Okay, so there's all of our intake fans. Now, you don't have a ton of room on the front part, because remember, this is glass. So I'm going to move all of the RGB that I don't care about right now and just kind of get this squared away here. I have some room here to do some cable management. What is this? That is not actually, okay, so all I care about right now is just getting the fans. Actually, what may be the better option, let's do this. Just to keep it so it doesn't, so we can use the actual built-in stuff as much as possible. What we'll do is we'll use zip ties and length to control it versus like building a very thick RGB wall, RGB wall, a very thick cable wall. What we'll do is we'll use create what are called, it's like a cable grouping that'll like, so just for our fans right now. We can control them that way. Let me put where are these? These are not supposed to be in there. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, those are supposed to be in there. These are actual fans still too. Okay. Okay. What I'm trying to do right now is just untangle all of this stuff so it's just not tangled. It's so I can run it really easily as a group. Okay, cool. Now what I'm doing is I'm basically going to create just a snake of actual fan cables. This is actually also a fan cable. And you want them untwisted, untied, and then we're going to use those as the cable stuff here. And this will make it a lot thinner for cable management. But it's getting there. Okay, cool. Shoot, why does this keep, okay. Keep finding that these are more twisted than I wanted here. What is this plugged? This is not plugged into. What is this plugged into? Wasted so many bloomin' freaking. Oh, okay, this is not a. Okay, there we go. Now I have all the right cables in the group. Okay, now we're just going to run these up, avoiding twisting this into other stuff. Shoot. Oh, never mind that one. That can get undone. Like these should have probably gone up too, it looks like, because then it looks like all of our RGB could have handled this. Get as much of this RGB up here. Okay, looks like we can get all the RGB up there too. One more cut one. Okay, here we go. We finally have all the right groupings here. Running everything straight up. Then we get it started. Okay, and then this, we'll run underneath that into this grouping. Okay, cool. Now this is all just basically our fan stuff. You see it starting to come together. Which is like, this is the majority of our cable management right here, is just the stupid fans. Okay, cool. Okay, now what we have is this little group of crazy up here. Not a big deal. This is to get the rest of the RGB all kind of done together. Just seal this for now, and then I'll get this other stuff out of the way. We need enough room here for the big PSU cable to come through. We've got some extra room here. This stuff is our interesting. This is all okay. We're gonna pull this stuff straight up. There we go. Okay, there we go. And here it goes. Okay. Then we're just gonna use this as like kind of like a U, and then kind of get all this stuff into this group. Okay. And then given we have, like, and what I'm doing, you guys, one of the things you might be noticing is I'm doing the opposite of what I do in most of my normal builds. And the reason I'm doing that is because all of the cable management room in this build is at the top. So I'm running everything towards the top because that's where all the cable management room is. So I'll run most of my cables will be running up at the top. And I'm going to kind of have almost two kind of series of cables up here. So I'll have the and then we'll finish that. We'll do a little like almost zip tie groups up at the very top once we get this kind of controlled. Okay, so there we go. There's all that. Now what we're going to figure out here is all our RGB. And we'll probably have a lot of that group at the top too. Okay, so that's all done. Now what we need to start doing is getting this into these other groups here. Okay, there's that one. This one goes into here. Okay, and this goes into here. Okay, there's all our RGB. Now I have one RGB to manage. That's a pretty long thing, so I might actually be able to run this up at the top like the other one like I wanted to. So I'm going to run that real quick, and then I'll worry about getting all these cables up. And then we'll basically be able to run, we'll have a big clump at the top. Let me see if I can get this connected here real quick. Okay, we're going to run this. Just getting the RGB on. There we go. Okay. Okay, now got all this stuff done. There you go. Okay, cool. I'm doing right now is just, okay, got it. Now, I'm going to put all this stuff up into the top here. Okay, that's much cleaner. And then now I got to do is run the rest of this stuff up and into a little top area here. And then we have all sorts of room. Okay. Okay. I just need to make sure there's enough room for the one cable to come through. There we go. Okay, so now up here at the top, where we can take all this extra stuff that we have now. Oh, shoot. Don't bend that. Shoot, it came unplugged again. Okay, and then now we have a nice clean top part at the bit to make sure this is good. I'll plug that in here in a minute. And these will be buried with the PSU cables, so we can really see them. There you go. And all we have left is this and this, which I'll have to plug in. Okay, and now all our cables are managed and blah, 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 blah. And the back looks clean, because remember the back is actually glass in this build. So what I'm working on is just making sure that the back from the back actually looks good. Okay. We'll hide around those. Okay, this will go up. And then the only thing I want left is just this little bit. So take care of this issue. And then you actually have a controlled build. Explivian! Epic Vision. Thank you very much. 10 months. Thank you very much, my friend. How are we doing on likes on YouTube? There we go, guys. Okay. Pretty clean. Now again, what we'll do is we'll run our PSU cable up and then through this and up. We'll just take care of that. Everything here looks good. These will all be up, as will this. And there is your build, cable managed. Okay. What do you guys think? Thank you very much, Duels. Yeah, KevTech, that definitely helps. I also like the little attachers that you can do too, but it's a build that's actually going to get taken apart. So, but yes, I like electrical tape or the fasteners. The fasteners are really nice too. There. I'm gonna actually see if I can get this one, because this is like important. Get this to stay up, because I need this to stay up. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we have everything clean and ready. Okay, so all that is left is let's add our GPU, PSU cables, and then we're done. Assuming the back side doesn't look so bad, should look good. A serenely managed, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, PC guy. I just use more zip ties to corral. I'm just a zip tie kind of guy. That would actually help a little bit here. Just doing a little one right here. One more zip tie to make this look. There's actually these right here are interesting too, which I could have used. This is for wrapping cables around. So you actually have something, an option there, which I did not use, which I could have. Which probably would have helped too. These things are garbage. Not for thin, that's the problem. So you can actually wrap, like if you wanted to like take your fan wires and wrap them around that, you could. Pretty cool. There you go. But these things, it's funny because these little RGB connections, which are okay. Verify that this is all good. But there's our top again. This nice little clump, and then so there's not. Yeah, everything's like clumped nicely. Check the front. That's in a good spot. You can't really see that. That'll cover that. What the heck is that? I think I gotta... That was weird. Oh, that popped way out. Huh. That is, well, that actually might be okay because I'll have this go over. So that'll actually look okay. Okay, so let's get the other cables in and then we'll go from there. If I can get that on the middle, it'll go right to the center. Okay, cable extensions. All we have is the Asia horse one because, I mean the big one because we've already got the other one in. What are you saying, Unloved Homie? Bro, what? Like my really big call. Thank you, SRT. I will. How are we doing on likes on YouTube? $297, guys. We need 500 if we want to do that one giveaway. There we go. Also, as a reminder, guys, we still have that 3070 Ti that's going to be up for grabs. So if you want to get in on that, you can use your, if you have Amazon Prime, it's a nice little break to talk about that. You use Amazon Prime. Also, don't forget your subs actually also get you extra entries into those PC giveaways. So if you want to get extra entries, you can do things like gift subs, like so many people have done. Subscribing tier 2 gets you 5 extra entries. Tier 3 gets you 10. So. Hey, SI Squan, thank you very much for tier 2, man. 16 months, dude. Ugh. Okay, what we're going to work on right here is see if we can pull this through and then hide. I'm going to have to figure out a new way to do this if this is not. Okay. Ooh, almost pulled that whole thing out. Okay, I'm going to see, just as a test, I think this is the, no, this is the back. Yep, we got too much up at the top here. Like quite a bit, actually. Okay, well, that sucks. And it's really only in this one spot. This right here, and then this is not helping, so see what I can do to make this clump smaller. I'm just going to see if spreading the clump out fixes it, like where our issue is, if it's just there. It's like even that is like. It's like there is like almost no cable management room. Like it's got to be absolutely flush. I'm like hitting, like even like if I did this, I could probably do this. Yeah, you could do this and then screw it in and then it would hold it in and that would be okay. Like you could screw it in and then it'd be fine. It's not too fat. You just have to screw it in, but that's a lot of pressure on the tempered glass. I mean, it's funny because like there's not a whole lot of, this comes up and then this is down. Like there's not like, there's some thickness here. Oh, I'm landing on top of stuff. That doesn't help. It's like you almost want none of this. And the problem is that even this is like gonna have to go on the other side. I don't know if that's actually a problem. That actually seems okay. This, I don't, like, this is not, like, this isn't that big of a deal. It's just where it's at. It's because of this giant clump of cables here. I'm hitting issues. Maybe if I spread them down, that'll help. It's funny because like this, that's actually okay. It's just this right here is the problem. I wonder if that, does that actually help? Way flatter. It's more spread out. Yeah, this is like the thing. It's like, geez. It's just not a ton of room in this part. I did make it flatter. Yeah, it's much better. Yeah, that one is that. There's little to no pressure on it now. I mean, if I screwed that in, it'd be fine, and then it would hold. I think it's what I'm going to have to do. I mean, like it actually is holding pretty much on its own there. Let me start the music up again. There is not a ton of cable, like not a thick amount of cable management room, yeah. Yeah, but I can do, if I did this, that seems to be a pretty good thing, and then this is okay. This like, it's just, it's more like straight here. But this, it's like this, just this group of cabling makes it hard to do the rest, and then this is fine just going up. Thank you very much, at Arnie Baum. That's more reasonable. And get that flatter. That seems to work better. it looked really thick, so I think spreading this out helped. And like I said, getting that down. There we go. There we go. That seems to work better. Cool. Okay, that's better. Not as pretty as I'd like, but the thing is I don't really have much of a choice. But still pretty good. So I had to just make, so what I had to do is up here, you had to just make, this you have to make as flat as absolutely possible. And then you're good. And then we might just have to use the screw to hold this down, but it does seal okay doing it that way. Okay, so let's put the GPU in now. That also becomes hidden, which is cool. So it hides that little group of cables, so that's not a thing that you see really. We do it more like that. That's pretty much mostly hidden now. Okay. So now we'll put our GPU in, and then let's see how it looks from there. We still gotta get GPU cables up, which is problematic. I think I've got some room on the inside here, so if I go to the inside here, I should be able to pull the GPU cables there. Okay, let's see how thick, let's see if this thick boy fits, guys. Definitely has the length. The question is girth is the real question. Girth. Everybody say girth. Girth. Let's have the girth. The girthy card. Here we go. Okay, girth. Girth. That's right, thick boy. Thick boy incoming. Maximum girth. Barbecue, it's actually really easy. You can just go buy them pretty much everywhere now at the MSRP for card manufacturers. Okay. Girth. Maximum girth. Outcoming. Yeah, thick. Yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, you can buy them online. Make sure it's grounded to girth. Is it grounded to girth? Girth. Maximum girth. Oh, it is triple. We're filling out everything in this. This thing will have like no room. This case, I'm like maximizing the fill out between the air cooler and everything. It's so ridiculous. Maximum girth. Wow, this card is thick. Look how big these guys are. So thick. Okay, we do have some peels, guys. Don't worry, I know you were worried. Barbecue, just filter by sold by Newegg or follow at Robeytech Deals on Twitter. They're all he finds them, Tom finds them all the time. Yeah, you want to just filter sold and shipped by Newegg. And then you don't have to worry about third party. Yeah, don't trust third party sellers or prices. Oh, here it is. Oh, you could do a custom loop. Yeah, you just, I mean, again, cable management is definitely something to be considered of here. Maximum peelage. Look how much easier that was. There we go. All peeled. Massa peeling. Okay, let's get this off. There we go. Okay, there's those. Now we just need this peeled. Okay. It's all massa peeled. Let's see if this fits. So big. Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay, I didn't take it off. I will tell you, taking these out helps, by the way. I mean, they're nice, but they actually add extra room. Just trying to slot the GPU in. That fits. That fits. It barely fits, but it fits. That is, that thing is getting its own air supply. That's so funny. So funny. It's got its own air supply. We can't get much more inside of this thing. Six millimeter, yeah, look at Tom's like, I told you 6 millimeters of clearance, Robey. I'm right. Six millimeters of clearance, Robey. Yeah, there is no MOBO in here. This is a MOBO-less motherboard, a MOBO-less build. Okay, so. Why is this not? There we go. Okay, so it feels like the best thing is to route the cables down this way. I don't have it, I mean, that would be really hard to route them up. So we'll route, this won't cover the screen will be on the far right, but yeah, I think we're gonna have to route them from the bottom. Fix long stretch cable. You're talking about this? Yeah, there's no way to fix that, dude. They're at right angles, so there's not a way to get those outside of running a different thing. Is that the only one that you're talking about? Which long stretch cable? Yeah, they're 180 millimeter fans. Those. Okay. Yeah, all the fans are big. Well, I'm guessing the temps in this are going to be actually pretty good. Wow. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Pod racer build. Okay, now what we need is to do these. Oh, Craig. Yeah, and it's getting fed, it's getting air from everywhere. It's getting air from, I mean, like this is getting a lot of air from a 180 millimeter fan, plus it's getting air directly from 140 millimeter fans. You know, yeah, I don't think air is going to be an issue. I don't think temps are going to be an issue in this case. Cable management. I like using the AORUS personally, but I sometimes, like now, it's like I wish I had cable replacers, not cable extensions. Sometimes on builds like this, it's like having cable replacements would be way easier, but lead time with cable mod's pretty long. And I do way too many builds. Someday, hopefully, we'll get like cable mod, and then we can just order like a ton of different ones for like a bunch of different brands. The problem is I want to use a bunch of different parts, and so it makes it hard for like cable mod to be like, oh yeah, I'll support you, Robey. Oh, you need 30 different colors? I mean, if I got like one black set for everything, I think that'd be pretty good, but it'd be nice to have like a bunch of different colors. I just do more builds than most builders. They're 180 in the front, 140 in the back, and the bottom, and then the back, the rear is a 120. Pink cable mods are bust. Yeah, that'd be cool. I've never used InSource. No, I've used Thermaltake. I've used Antec. The problem is like a lot of them I don't like. What I really like about AORUS is that their cable extensions keep getting better. Like I like their cable combs and everything. But the other thing too I really like about them is like they're easier to manage. They train really well. I haven't found any other cables that work as well as these. I mean, from a cable extension standpoint. And they're 30, like you're usually 30 bucks. I mean, they went up by $6. But still, some of the cheapest ones too. Yes, no, XPG makes them too. They're not as good as the streamers, but yeah, XPG makes them too. RGB cable extensions. I'll tell you, man, this tall one is like really... Oh, wow, it's a 3-pin. That's not 4. That's a 3-pin. Weird. That's a 443. Okay. That makes things a little bit different, actually. Actually never seen that before. Okay, come on. There you go. Okay. Now I just got to get it to run, which is not going to be easy. Oh my gosh, this is going to be hard. There's just so little room underneath this GPU. Times like this, I wish I had not. Actually, I think the best thing is going to have to be for this is going to have to be zip tying this and running it as a whole group, because I don't know how I'm going to do this otherwise. Okay, what I'm doing right now is trying to run this cable, which is not going to be easy, through to, so I can get this run. Just saying, not going to be easy. Not going to be easy at all. But I have faith in myself. Wow, this is, oh shoot, don't come undone. Isn't that what we want? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to run this with the GPU out. It's just, it's too thick. And then have it ready to plug in, because this cable is just, yeah. I mean, it'll look great, but it's just, it's not a thing. I need a flat thing here. By far doing about the maximum you can do in this build right now. No, that's not gonna work. This. Okay. Woo. Man, you garbage zip ties, man. That may be okay. Okay, now put the GPU back in. Now we can there we go. Little things that slow down progress, but done, fixed. The other thing I was worried about is how much distance I'm going to have really on this, on these cables. This board is so, this GPU is so thick. Come on, PC, you can do it. Lots of little trials and tribulations on this one. There you go. And by the way, that does not cover the screen. The screen's on the far right, so we're okay there. Okay, so we got the cables plugged in. Quite the process, huh? Okay, now flip it over. And we can finish the build. Man, GPU is going to have to run down here. Okay. Let's finish it. Finish it. Not a whole lot left now, ladies and gentlemen. PSU. Well, it's until we finish the build. That's how long the stream is. We got to finish the build. Timmy1414, thank you very much. And then also MC Mister, thank you very much for the sub as well. Yeah, we usually finish a build. The new case builds have a tendency to be some of the longest, because there's a lot of learning with these. I gotta learn, guys. I gotta learn what I'm doing when I do new builds. New cases. So it's a little bit more time. You gotta be patient with me. It's going good, Ralphie. Currently just plowing our way through. Yeah, gotta grow the thinker. That's right, gotta grow the thinker. How are we doing on likes on YouTube, guys? Got to grow the thinker. Okay, here we go. We don't need that. We don't need that. 341, guys. We got to get to 500. Go ahead and hit like and subscribe over on YouTube. Remember, if we get to 500, it's the only giveaway we have. You should rebrand? What are you talking about? No way. Yep, 180 millimeter, baby. Okay. I have a single SATA. There we go. There we go. Ugh. The rear's a 120. Yeah, and the bottoms are 140s. CPU. VGA. Okay. Thank you for all the subscribes and stuff, guys. Yeah, this moves a lot of air. I really like these cases. The Fractal Torrents are some of my favorite cases. I think the biggest struggle I've ever had with these cases specifically is usually around cable management room. I just hope with a Torrent V2 or whatever it was, they can make it just a little bit thicker so we have better cable management room. It does have a fan on the back. I'd have to go back and look, but I don't know. Yeah, Dim and Jedi, what we always do is when we're done, we'll do a case review. So we'll do a full review with thermals. So you can see like the Nano, and then we'll post it, yeah. Thank you, Good Now, for the bits. Ugh. There we go. Okay, let's get this plugged in. Look at this platinum level, awesome. VGA. There we go. CPU. Okay, there it is. Okay. VGA. Single periph run. And our motherboard. I don't remember seeing my screws here. Did I not take them out of the box? I do not remember seeing my screws, gentlemen, ladies. Did I leave them in here? I don't know why I would do that, but I need the screws for the power supply. There's the screws down there. There you go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we have the screws, gentlemen, ladies. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't have any impact on, I mean, the thermals are so good on this case that putting it here does not impact, having it at the top does not impact the thermals. So not having a top mounted, I mean, the only thing it is just like you can't top mount an AIO, which I don't really like doing AIOs with this case at all. Because then you lose out, the moment you go to an AIO, you lose out on those giant fans at the front. Okay guys, last little home bit of this whole thing. Screwing in the little bit we have left. No, 42 Delta, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube. I'm streaming on 2 Twitches. So I'm streaming on twitch.tv/Newegg, youtube.com/Robeytech, facebook.com/Robeytech, and twitch.tv/Robeytech. Well, they're bad unless you're using like a radiator mounted AIO. What the heck? There we go. Okay. Let's finish out the little plug-in here that we have left. Okay. See you tomorrow. Okay, so we're going to run this. Run this down. And these are going to go into there. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Crud. No, that does nothing. Come on, baby. There we go. And this can stay up here. This is going to stay up here. This is going to stay up here. Just need our other VGA cable. Where's our other VGA? There it is. Okay, so there's all those. What is this? Okay, what I'm going to do here is at the top, it's going to get all of these cables into their giant hidey hole here. Okay, we're gonna plug this in. There you go. Oh my gosh. I have a random thing right here. Okay, there we go. Okay, CPU, which is easy because that one is already sitting up here. It's just like not quite wide enough, I guess, is like the way to think of it. It's like it's weirdly not wide enough. Okay, well, let me get these down here. Yeah. All right. There we go. Push this, and then can I do this, make it go a little longer? Okay, that seems to work. Okay, CPU now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shoot, you came unplugged again. You're annoying. RGB. There you go. Okay, CPU. There we go. Okay. I think this thing is just that much too long for a pop there, but we'll work on that here in a minute. Last cable, which is this SATA. Okay, got all those cables clumped, that's great. Top down. Get this last little bit done. Get that tied down, but it's fine. Oops. Okay. We got all this stuff all clumped up. Just gonna get one more little kind of clump up here. There you go. Okay, there we go. Build is done. That was a lot of work. Now for the back of this, even the top looks clean. It's all cable managed. The back, we're gonna have to use that screw. So I'm gonna get that in and do that, and you guys are gonna get a little bit of a peel. There we go. Oh, shoot. Then they'll train after a while. Find the screw here. I wonder if this will work. I think this is the one. Yeah, it's the right one. I think we want this one. You just do not get a lot of cable management room with this build. There you go. Now that'll train down after a while, so it won't actually, like eventually it'll stick, especially as it compresses. Just what they wanted. That's why you take time to do your cable management. Okay. By the way, guys, we do have a peel. Oh, the peel's on the inside, never mind. Let's clean it up. There you go. Okay, so that's clean. Let's get the rest of the build put back together and then get it turned on after we do deals and talk about our sponsor today. Now, as a reminder, guys, we only have one giveaway that's happening. We killed the other giveaways for this show, at least. We're going to consider, might kill the giveaways altogether, just because I don't know. I'm thinking about it. But we do have the one giveaway, and that is if we get 500 likes over on YouTube, we will drop a 250 gig NVMe SSD. And so if you want to get on that, please make sure that you go hit like and subscribe, hit the thumbs up and subscribe button over on youtube.com/Robeytech. Now, we do have the sub-only giveaway for the month of March. That is the 3070 Ti. That is a sub-only giveaway for twitch.tv/Robeytech subscribers. All you got to do is, if you are here, if you subscribe to Amazon Prime, you basically get a free Prime sub. as part of that subscription. You could use that to basically get entered to win. If you want to get extra entries, you can do things like what Rip and Reap and Farger did, where they basically gifted subs. Gifting subs get you extra entries. You get 1 extra entry per gifted sub. Lastly, you can also do things like subscribe to Tier 2, that gets you 5 extra entries, and Tier 3 gets you 10. We'll be drawing that winner the first week. The second Wednesday of the month of April is basically get in on that. So if you want to get in on that, go ahead and drop on that and get there. Also, don't forget, as subscribers, you get extra entries to our PC giveaways, and those are subscribers over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. You get 1 entry just for being for basically following and for basically liking. Hey, Red Dragon, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. So if you want to get in on, if you want to get extra entries towards those PC giveaways, again, doing that, you can always go over to robeytechdeals.com. All the PC giveaways, we have 2 that are currently active, a $1,000 PC, and then that Seagate PC are both active and currently running. And then we have a 3rd one coming up in a couple of weeks. So if you want to get in on those are also great bonuses for basically subscribing over at on Twitch. Anyway, guys, that is all of the giveaways that are happening so far. Oh my gosh, this thing weighs way more than it did when we first built it. So yeah. Okay, let's get this in. This build is very full. Got very full. Is this one of those things where I have to put the... I may have to take this off and then put this on and then... No, that doesn't make any sense. It's just one of those things I just got to put it on its face. Oops. There we go. Oh, one more, and then we will activate a hype train, guys. So if you want to activate that hype train, we just need one more thing to activate hype train. Okay, pop this on. We'll still have gotten 2 hype trains this show. There it is, Vicar dropping and getting us a hype train. There we go. There they go, the build looks good. That is a very full build, guys. There it is, look at all that hype. Thank you very much, good now, huzzah. John Med, thank you very much. MC Stu, 2001, also awesome. Looks like Red Dragon. Farger giving out a gifted sub. Where's my mouse? There it is. Hemp Racer, resubscribe with Tier 2. We got John, Red Dragon dropping 5 gifted subs. Binford, 1200, thank you very much also for the Prime sub. Timmy, also resubscribing with Prime. So all of you guys, incredible. Thank you very much for all the support right there. You guys are awesome. Roboto 420, awesome. Thank you, sir. See if we can get to level 5. Wow, that is like really sticking out. Oh, that's on backwards. That's not helping. Well, Robey, geez, I'm crow. This is on backwards. What am I doing? Like, got this whole thing's on backwards. That's not helping. The glass is on backwards. I don't know why I did that, but apparently I just decided to put the glass on backwards. Because this would, oh, this goes on the front. Okay, well, we'll save that. Okay, so this goes on the back. We might actually not need this then. Maybe I was just being stupid. Well, you still need it, but it's definitely better. There we go. Okay. That was weird that I had this. Hang on, backwards. I wonder what it's hitting so much. It is way, by the way, it is way smokier on the other side. So like here is what it looks like on the back now. So it's way, way darker. You can like hardly see it. So there, see how much darker it is? You can't even really see the, it's much darker, but you could like look and find it. But yeah, thank you very much. Ugh. What's up, Noah? Pastor Savage says hi and happy. How are you, man? 4-year-old Noah, congratulations. Welcome to the show. I'd love to shout him out. Ugh. Okay, so there we go. So now the build is done. We'll see if Hype Train, got 2 minutes left. See if we can get level 5 Hype Train just for funsies. You guys see if we can fill it out. Hey, Basic Killers, thank you very much, man. See what we can do. Lazy Susans, it's like they're more of a pain in the butt than they are the other thing. Yeah. Think you're good now. Bittersweet dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Bittersweet. How are we doing likes on YouTube? See if we can get that 500. I mean, level 5. Yeah, it's not. It's just they're paying. They need it. Like it almost needs to be the size of the whole. It needs to be the size of the whole table. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It's just like, I don't find them useful. I find them more of a pain in the butt. 419 guys in that thing. Well, if we hit level 5, Hype Train, then then we'll go ahead and give one away regardless of the 500 likes. Because I feel like, let's see if we can hit level 5 Hype Train. There we go. Target practice 10 months. Thank you, my man. We got and then we'll do our deals, talk about our sponsor, then go from there. Let's finish it out, guys. Just know that your cable management is going to be a challenge. You not get a lot of room for it, especially if you cram it with stuff like I did. I don't think there's much more I could get inside this build. No, we're getting ready to do deals here in a sec. Then we'll go through everything else. Almost level 5, guys. Oh, really? Hemp Racer? I'm sorry. Using my HKM and i5, or it's just wait. Quick question, can I upgrade my RTX 30 using what do you mean by upgrade? You can upgrade, you can put it in there, yeah, for sure. You don't need to upgrade GPUs. Hey, Brian Linkyu, thank you very much for the Fusion Distress Prime also as well. You guys are amazing. Let's finish it out. Let's get these last bits. Let's finish this last likes and do this last level 5. Longer cable. What are you guys talking about? I guess I'm lost as to what you guys are talking about. Hey, Hempressy, thank you very much. Come on, turn on. There it goes. Waiting for the PC to turn on. Guys, 3 minutes and 11 seconds. Let's finish it out. Let's get one level 5 at least on the stream. How are we doing on the likes, guys? We're at the end of the stream. Just going to go in there. Let's give away at least one thing. Yeah, so many PC guys like we can't have more. Only two PC guys. Oh, Lazy Susan. I just don't like the Lazy Susan. It adds tight. It's not that fast, and frankly, if you build without the PSU on, you don't need it all that much. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the 26th. Yep, where your case is here now. So we have your case, and then we're waiting for the parts now. Hey, greetings from Argentina. Okay, so I got all the stuff logged in here. I'm basically ready. Let's just see, can we get that level 5? Just because, since it's happening, we gotta celebrate the thing. Wolffighter, thank you very much for the gifted sub. 1 minute and 48 seconds left. Pig Radio, thank you for saying thank you. We're at the end. Farger! Man, he has been on fire today. 5 gifted subs. We are so close. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Mr. Anderson, resubscribing. 3-month anniversary, and we are at the end. Thank you, Farger. Appreciate it, man. Pastor Savage. And his son, Noah. Everybody say hi to Noah. What's up, OP Gamer? How are you? There we go. Bet you Noah enjoyed that. Thank you. Tell Noah thank you. And then PC Guy 808 dropping 5 more gifted subs, and there it is, level 5. You guys are awesome. Thank you for just doing that. Okay, so let's talk about our sponsor for today, VIP, and then we'll go through deals and we'll turn it on, and hopefully it turns on. Okay, here we go. Let's go and check it out. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. So you get finished with a great PC like this. You're like, hey, thank you very much. I'm glad I got this PC done. I need to get a copy of Windows 10. So you sit there and you do a search for Windows 10. You're like, holy moly, $108. Man, I don't want to pay that. And you know what? You don't have to. Now, a lot of people are like, hey, guys, Robeytech, Windows 10 is free. You don't have, I mean, you can just keep that activate code in the bottom right-hand corner. It tells you activate. Yes, that is true. But if you want to do things like get technical support or basically certain Windows updates, or even lastly, if you want to do your customization, that all requires an active license. And the better thing about buying Windows 10 is that you get Windows 11 for free. So when you decide to upgrade, especially if you're an Intel purchaser, you'll basically get your copy. But the best thing about it, now you can buy it for $22.72, which is actually a pretty good deal, down from $100 bucks. But if I hit buy now, and I use code RBCK, then I can basically get Windows 10 for dun 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 dun. If I hit apply, sorry. If I spell my code right, RBCK, there we go, hit apply. All of a sudden now that code is $15.90, and you've got Windows 10 for basically less than 16 bucks, which is actually pretty awesome. Now that's cool. And you can go and upgrade, and now you've got an activated version of Windows. But the other thing that you can also get is Office. And Office is a far more expensive, and like $216.50, which, I mean, I use Office, my kids use Office. A lot of people end up using Office specifically for things like doing homework, checking email, all those sort of stuff. And this is basically Office Professional, which means you get PowerPoint and all of the Office suite. But if I do the same thing, hit buy now, and again, using the code RBCK, and hit apply, now $66 is only $46.54. Skull says even his dog uses Office. So again, you can check out, we have thousands of people here within the channel who have basically used VIP-CDK deals for their activations of Windows, etc. They are OEM product keys, so just to be super clear, that's what they are. They're OEM product keys, and the way that they basically do it is that they are located and purchase the keys at OEM prices. So that's VIP-CDK deals. If you want to basically get a hold of Office, or if you want to get a hold of Windows, great option. Their customer service is really good, and if you have questions, you can ask many of the people here who use it all the time. Okay, so let's talk about Steam. Let's talk about about Robeytechdeals.com real quick. Robeytech Deals is basically the Robeytech home. Eventually, it will become Robeytech.com. But if you want to look at things like stream schedule, all that sort of stuff is here, as well as stream build. So if you click on a stream build, if you wanted to build this build and you wanted to get the parts, all the parts are listed at the lowest possible price across Newegg, Best Buy, etc. So if you're wanting to pick something like this up, all you have to do is go here and say like, hey, I really like this build. I really like this case. This is the best place to go find that. Last thing, let's see what deals Tom has found. Because deals, now the thing is if you don't have to come to the streams to find deals, at Robeytech Deals on Twitter is always finding these deals, but we try to specialize and find special deals for streams like today. So for instance, Core i7 12700K, you can get $370 with the promo code that's right there, which is what we have inside of the build. The Lee Landcool 2 white steel. So this actually does have a, looks like a mesh front panel. It's $20 off, making it $90. So if you want to get, that's a nice case for 90 bucks, an all white build. The MSI MPG Artemis 273 CQR 27-inch monitor. This is a 1440p monitor. It's got 165 display port, USB Type-C, FreeSync Premium. $220 off. Holy crud, $220 off. Wow. And there it is, $279.99. That's actually a lot of money off of that that monitor. Wow, that's pretty cool. 165 hertz, so it's better than most 144, which is usually what that is around that price. The Commander Core XT, especially if you're a Corsair fan or you're going to do a Corsair build with a ton of RGB, etc., this is a great accessory to have. Looks like it's on sale. They don't go on sale all that often, so 60 bucks off, which is, or you can get it for $44.99 with the promo code. Insignia air fryer. Air fryer, $100 off. So $49.99 if you want to go get a 10-quart air fryer for 50 bucks. So regularly $149.99 on sale today for 50 bucks. MSI Gaming Force Trio 3070 Ti, which is what we have inside of this, not the MSI. This is a $150 off, making it $819.99. That is a heck of a price for a 3070 Ti. So if you're looking, people are like, hey, I can't get cards at below MSRP. Here is a PC. Here's one at $150 off for $819. These are usually about 900 bucks, close to $1,000. You can get it for 819 bucks, and you can also go and pick up a 3070 Ti. So both of those options right there. Head over to robeytechdeals.com. Good job. Best deals on here right now, I'd say, is if you're into air frying. That's a hell of a deal for an air fryer. 3070 Ti, that's ridiculous. And then yeah, those bottom two are really good. So yeah, those are my top two deals for today. So that is it for today. That is the deals and our sponsor. So huge shout out to CDK Deals for hooking us up and being such a great sponsor. And I hope you guys enjoy that. Good job, Tom. Air fryer greater than the 3070 Ti. That 3070 Ti for 819 bucks is actually a really good deal. So if you are looking to build a PC and you're wanting a GPU, that's actually a killer deal for that GPU. So. Nice deals there, Tom. Nice deals. Okay, guys, let's turn this bad boy on. We got all sorts of RGB ready to go in here. Oh, well, there was a nice case if you're wanting to do a white build. Okay, let me find my phone. Let's go find my phone. Okay, here we go. Gonna do our... There we go. One more. There we go. Okay, so there we are, all in mood mode. Let's get ready to turn this bad boy on. Whoa. Orange Theory making this hard. Okay. GPU. There we go. Wow, so many freaking connections on this thing. Okay, turning it on, guys. By the way, thank you very much for all the subs and all the support today. There it is. Do I see lights? I see no RGB. That's usually a bad sign. I see lots. I see everything but all the lit up. I see RGB, not RGB. I'm going to see if it posts, because then it's just an RGB problem. Did something come loose? I'm waiting to see if it trains, and then we'll fix the RGB. I'm going to see if... I'm trying to remember where we plugged in the RGB. I think we just plugged it in the one spot, right? Yeah, the RGB is plugged in. I didn't plug any RGB down there. Okay, we're just waiting to see if the memory trains. Everything else is working. Waiting. Waiting. Oh, wait. One fan is on. This one fan is on. So there's one fan on. I just probably don't have them daisy chained correctly. Wow, it's shutting off. Oh, no. It's still going through. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I saw a post. Did I see a post? Yeah, you'll get a lot of restart sometimes. Yep, I'm seeing A2. Yep, there it is. So it does post. There's the post. So it is posted. So here's our post. So now we just got to fix the RGB. So it is posted. Look at that CPU temp. All the fans are spinning, which is good. But there is one lit up. So there's probably just like one fan, one thing that I got to do, and then all the fans will light up. Yeah, it was memory trading. Yeah, post sauce is in. It has posted. I'm just guessing that something I have all the, because of how I did all the stuff back here. I'm pretty sure just something's loose, and then all the RGB will light up. There we go. I'm guessing that what I've done is so there's this one, and that is plugged in. See if this. No, it does not do anything. So one is what doesn't make any sense is the one that's plugged in. What is this like? Why is this not turning on? Because this is actually coming directly from the. Oh, maybe it's not. This is why I agree that like if I was doing this permanently, I would have done something like let me see if something's unplugged over here because I have all of this other RGB stuff in here. Put it down. I have no other RGB fans right now. Nope, that's not plugged in. That would help. Hey, look at that. Now all the RGB works. Hey, we got all the RGB. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's get this back on. Okay, RGB's fixed. We want a fully functioning build, of course. Okay, there we go, guys. Now we can bring it up and everybody can see the pretty. Look at that. All the RGB's on. Oops. It's not all glowing, glowy glow, but it is still all on. Look at that. There's our front fans. So we have all of our fans are all. There's all our, so it's all there. Now, I will tell you this, like I feel like the brightness and stuff like that is a little turned down on these fans because these can be pretty bright. I will say that, like, but right now I just don't feel like the brightness is set to, yeah, the right setting right now. Because when we've turned them on before, they become very, very bright. I don't think I can't do anything like, I think that's reset. I think I just reset it. Yeah, there's no, we'll wait till we get it all pretty and stuff like that. But it is in, it is all running, and it is all up, and it is posted. So I just wish it was running RGB. Like it was, if it was in the, ooh, sorry. I don't know why it's not actually. It's kind of surprising. I just wish, I guess maybe AORUS defaults to white now, but yeah. I was wishing it was like all cycling RGB, but it's not. It's actually brighter. It looks brighter here. So, okay, let's do, we have one giveaway. We have one giveaway. What does it say? Robeytech what? It's like there was a need. I know, but I wanted to fix it. Like you guys know me. I like to make sure that we finish the build all the way and get it in there. Let's get it up, set up so you guys, we're gonna have one giveaway, only one giveaway today. Because a little bit of change from the regular show. So we'll do this up. We're going to do one community giveaway. This is for a 250 gig NVMe SSD. Don't forget, you can still get in on that chance to win the GPU, and there are PCs up for grab too. So don't forget about those. I think it looks actually really good like this. Okay, let's bring the side camera up and we'll run that giveaway. Exclamation point community. It's for a 250 gig NVMe SSD. Let me give you a side view so you guys can get a better look at it. There you go. There's the build. Exclamation point community, guys. This is for a 250 gig NVMe SSD. We're going to draw one winner. Okay, running that right now, 2 minutes. 250 gig NVMe SSD. Man, that looks really good. It does. There you go. So much air. So much air. Like everywhere in this build, I just feel air. So much air. All the air. Oh, that's also, remember, if we do giveaways on the show, you do get extra entries as subs too. What do you guys think of the build though? Yeah, the CPU cooler is pretty fat. It's thick, baby. Look air. Hey, what's up, Jerfaz? Get it. Look more airy, huh? It definitely, it's compact. That's what it's supposed to be, right? We have the bigger one. The fans are quiet. I can't hear them at all. Yeah, cable management was definitely a bear. Yeah, cable management was definitely a challenge comparatively to most of mine. I couldn't do what I normally do, which was kind of annoying. So that'll definitely go in the review. The build itself was, I mean, again, given the size, I struggled with, you know, it's like this is smaller, and it causes, every time you go smaller, you struggle to make smaller effective, you know what I mean? None, Mars, which is great. I got no cuts. Yeah, that AORUS Master, but it's getting a lot of air. I'm super interested to see. I mean, right now our idle temp on our CPU in BIOS, which BIOS is always warm, is 27. So it is pretty chilly what this thing is getting right now. Hey, congratulations, BTE Bo. BTE Bo, you are the winner of a 250 gig NVMe SSD. Anyway, guys, don't forget, we do have the last giveaway. If you are interested, is again, heading on over to when we are done streaming, heading on over, leaving a quality comment over at youtube.com/Robeytech. You got to like and subscribe. Leave an email for us to reach you in your YouTube profile. We'll be choosing one lucky winner after 2 weeks from every single video. We choose one lucky winner to win $25. Now, here's the deal. This is our way of getting feedback, so our way of improving, how to make things better, how to make things more entertaining. So if you have thoughts on the giveaways, if you have thoughts on any of that stuff, leave it in the comments so we can basically take it into account. As we just try and figure things out. It's just, I'm torn, right? Because I feel like, you know, we had 700 people here, which is about what we normally do in terms of just viewership, etc. So I'm not sure if giveaways are as needed as they used to in terms of when we were growing. And so it's just one of those things that I'd love to get your thoughts on. Let us know in Discord. Talk to Blondie in terms of what you guys think we should do. It feels way more chill when we just build, right? And like, yes, I'll come up and I'll talk about some of the giveaways, but it feels like there's less of that pushiness. But you know, I'd love to know your thoughts because I know some people like to have the whole shebang and pomp and circumstance around giveaways. But I mean around the subbing and stuff. So would love to know that. Anyway, guys. The back glass, yes, the back glass is bulging. Yes, it absolutely is. We knew that, Bayon. And again, because this build is being taken apart, I'm not being overly crazy about it. Yeah, so. Anyway, guys, I appreciate you guys being here. Remember, we are back tomorrow for Corsair. Exclusive deals over on Corsair. That is happening tomorrow. So that'll be happening at 1 o'clock. We're building in the Corsair 5000T, a full white Arctic build, which should be super awesome. So that's going to be tuned in tomorrow for that, plus exclusive deals on Corsair stuff that you can only get as part of Amazon. So that'll actually also be on YouTube tomorrow as well. And then we are back on Thursday for another epic build. Thursday is going to be, well, it's just a commission build. And then Saturday, you're definitely going to want to tune in because we'll be doing that Mass Effect build on Saturday. And then Friday, we'll have regular Amazon deals. Anyway, guys, this has been absolutely awesome. I hope you enjoyed the show. Love seeing you guys here. Don't forget to leave your feedback afterwards. Make sure you like and subscribe. Have a great night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.